What up, what up? Hey guys, look. Got the rune crafting pet last night on my alt. It's mine. Is that 4? Yeah, including my main. 3 Rift Guardians. They call me the rune crafting pet getter. Fucking new Kanye, God bless. I have an elite reward casket ready to be opened. This Kanye and Shuffle? Yup. Sure is, Forrest. Music is loud? Is this true? I'll turn it down a little. It's a little quieter now. Alright, what's in the box? It's complete shit. It's a pretty bad elite clue. Wow. 2 Dragonsong bracelets. That's crazy. Let's get right into the news. Whoops, it's the wrong thing. E. How'd the squats go? They were fine. All I did was squats because it was my first leg day back in several months. And I did it with hella lightweight. How does corrupted gauntlet work? You start off in this arena naked with a couple of tools, and you have to go around and catch fish and make potions and make armor and weapons. And you're on a time limit, so you have to do it before time expires. Then you have to fight the boss at the end. for lots of teenagers. I was actually I went at 1:30 in the morning instead of the typical midnight. And I was the only one there. So it seems that if you go at midnight, there's like 15 people, but if you go at 1:30 a.m., you're all alone. "24-hour gyms are pog." It's like, is it not the standard? I feel like most gyms that I see are 24 hours. Not in some places. Yeah, I feel like my gym like keeps the lights on the entire time. I feel like you can just have like motion sensor lights and probably save a bunch of power. Whoops. And you have to wake up, stand up every 10 minutes to run the lights by waving awkwardly in front of the sensor. Not necessarily. I mean, what if it was like on like a hour-long timer or something, for like half an hour? Show me a fish. Fish one time. One fish. Fish one time. In all likelihood, I don't even need the fish, but I'd rather have them and not need them, you know? Every song slaps except Barry Bonds. This includes Drunken Hot Girls. Nah, Barry Bonds is good, also. Went too hard on back squats. Went too hard coming back on squats and fucked up my back. Yeah, you gotta be real careful. That's why I don't do deadlifts at all. Fuck it. Whoops, didn't mean to drink that. Meant to use it. I got the Runecraft pet yesterday on my alt. If I can get the On my pet today on my main. Hehehe. You guys see that Eminem is making another compilation album, another hits album? I think that's pretty funny. Like from every, I think it's every album from Relapse onwards. Maybe it was like Recovery onwards. I forget. Thought that one was quite bold. Kill click. Oh, just stomped me, brother. This is my favorite Kanye song off of Don.imo. Weighted bridges with your shoulders on the ground or a bench a better workout? Weighted bridge, like are you describing the glute exercise? This is a true apples to oranges comparison if you're describing what I think you are. Honda is very good. I don't know about that one. Yeah, if you're asking about doing bridges versus which is a leg exercise versus bench press, which is a pec exercise, you don't have to pick between them. you can do both. Whenever I eat something tasty, I find myself going, Not bench press? Oh. On the ground or on a bench. That you... Sorry, I read it at a glance and thought you were talking about bench press. I don't think it matters all that much. Just depends on what your range of motion is. Wow, look at this garbage. 149 death runes, 300 chaos, 33 uncut sapphires. And the lowest possible amount of crystal shards you can roll. That was like 60k? Reminds me of all the nights I stayed up here, Yandi / Jesus is King, and then woke up to no Yandi / Jesus is King. Yeah, all of the Kanye like album listening events that he's put on, I think are really hilarious. Cause he's just fucking with people. Was it Donda that I knew some people who went to go watch that shit in like IMAX. And it's just like 2 hours of like fucking white noise at the start. He said Donna for 2 minutes. I really felt that. Yeah. Kanye saying Donda for 2 minutes straight. Is like the Endless Eight and the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. It's actually really good. You just don't get it. And I'm on God when I say that. Oh, whoops. I need the pick. Drop this one. Drop pick. Grab ore. Wait. Need to pick up another harpoon when I go back. Harpoon. Whoops. Over there with Ye's more cerebral works, like I'm in it and lift yourself. Those are also two of my favorites. They reminisce. I think Kanye can be funny and make good music. And that's like a lot of rappers, right? Kendrick Lamar kind of does the same thing. most of Eminem's early music, the ones that people like, is like entirely jokes. It's either jokes or like Turbo Edge. Beep, 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 beep. Now watching the Kanye documentary on Netflix was pretty fun stuff. Sad that there was no footage from peak crazy Kanye. Kanye bottle of Hennessy at the VMAs West. Oh, whoops. Tell me they didn't show Hurricane Katrina Kanye. Did they in the... I think they might have. I don't remember if they played that clip in the doc or not. That is one of my favorite moments in human history. People were ragging on Kanye West for being pro-Trump. The people who remembered George Bush doesn't care about black people understood that it was a publicity thing. You can't simultaneously juggle George Bush doesn't care about black people and also think that Donald Trump is the answer for who should be president. Like how on the song version it has some random dude's YouTube username. So the 8 static yellow tiles, those are markers that I have put down. Those are the those are safe spots during phase 3. From none of the damage tiles will ever be on these 4 marked yellows. Oh shit. I'm distracted by this censored Kanye shit that just came up. Oh, decision. Walking under the boss. We took eat that. Never punished. Easy. I was running into the corner and everything became, it became all bad tiles. Which is why you shouldn't run into the corner. So I just had fucking ran under the boss and then tick ate the damage. The thing I didn't like about the Kanye deck was all the shit about the director's life I didn't care about. I mean, there wasn't all that much of it. I thought it was pretty interesting. What was his name? Kuzi? Is that right? Cootie? Yeah, Cootie. But he did essentially, stop what he was doing and followed around a relatively unknown producer with a camera for a long ass time. A real Hail Mary. For Christ, sometimes I click my prayer once whenever I'm flicking to turn it off, and then it doesn't turn off. My major hang-up with Donda is there's not enough Kanye on the Kanye album. Too many features. What the fuck? That spider can fit in there? I'm getting harassed by spiders. Going some mean to it. That feel when no fish. I do need these herbs though, I should stop ignoring them. Everybody. How do I tell YouTube Music that I want the swear words? Now I need just fish. This is the Twitch friendly Kanye. Have we I don't want to mix it default to censored versions. How do I turn this off? Ass but no hole. Yeah, it's that's American censorship for you. That's the FCC, or whoever's in charge of that. We can say tripping off the powder, but we can't say asshole. But we can say ass. Oh, Baba. Actually, I take it back. This is the far superior version. It's too funny. Uber slide. Alright, 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 alright. Oops, take that. Yeah, pull the boss. Nope. Crazy that they put Kanye West into James Bond movies. This is the explicit version. Why did it give me the censored version for the last song? Isn't Kanye younger than the song that he's borrowing? Yeah. I think this is isn't the Bond movie just called Diamonds Are Forever? Diamonds Are Forever was released in '71. Yeah, I remember that being that's one of the first Bond movies. An earlier one. When was Kanye released? Probably shortly after. Yeah. Holy shit. Boss is fucking me up. Stop, bro. And I wonder slowed. I wonder. This is when it's YouTube Music is a funny platform. To just look at Kanye West on like on a YouTube search and just plays like top results. Yeah, man. Flood plus reverb, Kanye West, I wonder. Alright, we'll go next on that one. God bless. It sounded like a pitch shift to avoid copyright kind of thing at first. This is Hennessy Kanye. Yeah, inside of Kanye's head. Circa VMAs 2009 or whenever it was. He made Jesus walks, he ain't going to hell. Wonder if this song has any influence on your RuneScape username? Yeah. Remember when Kanye made singles? Bro, he signed for me. Ever since Yeezus came out, with every single Kanye album, I listen to it at first and I go, eh, and then I listen to it some more, going forward, and then I end up liking it more than I initially did. But not with Donda. Hasn't happened yet. Kanye West made entirely gospel music, I'd be fine with it. I don't really have anything I can cut from my inventory. That's how we do it. Warming up TA outside of just Ghost Town, but there's really only 3 Donda songs I desire to hear. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes, isn't it? Why do I have this random... Oh wait, no, I still have to make a helmet, that's why. The algorithm seems to have a strong preference towards Donda, huh? Perhaps that's what the most people search up lately, so that's why it gets played here. It's interesting. Whoop. I forget the first time I heard you use this. My headphones broke. Yeah, I said, oh boy, I really liked Dark Twisted Fantasy. Can't wait to see what the next album is. And then you just get fucking like static in your headphones for like a minute straight. Oh, you're kidding me. Initially, I didn't like Life of Pablo, but now I actually think it's really good. I've completely flipped a 180 on my opinion on that album. All these songs are new to me? That's crazy. Yeah, we watched the documentary in the Friends Without Benefits Discord. There were many people who said that they've literally never listened to Kanye, and that was bewildering to me. Like, I get that, you know, the kids these days don't really... Oh shit, I'm off prayer. Woo! I have prayer for that entire cycle, and I tanked. I lived through it. When was that? Probably like 3 or 4 months ago, something like that. Never punished. I was on the wrong prayer for like a million years, and I lived. Yeah, I know the kids these days, they don't watch as much TV or listen to as much radio as millennials and later, right? But to like never have heard of extremely popular artists like Kanye, like never even listened to a single one of their songs. I say I don't like Donna, but they keep playing songs off the album that I like. There's some tricky patterns on this run. Don't make me run tornadoes again. Hit the boss. Come on. Please. Thank you. I just don't listen to music outside of J-pop and video game stuff. That's pretty crazy. I mean, I like J-pop and video game stuff more than your average Joe, but You're like missing out on so much. As I've gotten older, I say with my walking stick and my back problems, uh, I've come to appreciate like all music genres. Whereas I used to be like just your typical like your typical teenager music taste where I only listen to like edgy rap music and hip hop and pop music. But now I understand that it's all good. Used to be one of those. I was born in the wrong generation. I listened to real music like "Creep" by Radiohead and Creed. There are some types of some genres that I don't particularly like the super edgy like alt rock like Bullet for My Valentine kind of stuff. I don't really fuck with. It just makes me giggle, which I don't think is the point. I don't think it's meant to do that. Or some other bands in that category. I'm struggling to think of any. Anyone else have a edgy high school phase? I had a ton of friends in high school who listened to that genre of music. Uh and I thought it was cringy even then. My Chemical Romance? I think My Chemical Romance is a little more pop than what I'm describing. I think My Chemical Romance isn't bad. Whenever I was whenever I was in high school, I listened to Kanye. I listened to just like a lot of popular rap. Listened to Eminem, listened to 50 Cent, and then random pop artists like Taylor Swift. This my 2012 dubstep phase. I got dumped to Skrillex. You got dumped? Like your girlfriend or boyfriend broke up with you while Skrillex was playing? That sounds like something from a sitcom. Check out the sick montage, guy. Guys, pretty. Blah 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 blah. Put some flashy Sony Vegas editing over some text messages that say I don't think this is gonna work out. I hope that's not a sore spot because that's probably the funniest shit that I've heard all week. I'm just imagining like a 17-year-old with a long hair over one eye, piercings, dark painted fingernails, having their gamer girl GF break up with him over text while they're blasting Skrillex in the room. I don't know why I'm shooting this scorpion. I don't need the sauce. Classic me getting punished for not picking up the roots, the herbs. Someone in this world has had Kanye playing at the wedding. Trying to think. There was a very diverse selection of music at Jacob Alfarad's wedding several years ago. I don't think Kanye was one of them. I introduced Jacob to Final Fantasy 15, and then the Florence and the Machine version of Stand By Me played at his wedding. I take credit for that one. I was late. Ouch, only 16. I was at 2. Ouch. I was at 41. I need to time my glance to the chat better. They look like... That's not the right prayer. How many ticks per second do RuneScape servers run at? It's 0.6. 1 tick every 0.6 seconds. 100 BPM. 100 ticks per minute. What kill was that? 571. Pretty fast Hun left kill. 337. Hey. Nothing but enemies. Only 229 until you go over odds. Yeah, the fun part about that is that from this point, it's actually more likely that I go over odds than not. Mama. The old Kanye is, to me, it's like, in the same sense as my favorite anime studio, Kyoto Animation, who, if we recall, had their building burned down and a bunch of their staff died several years ago in an arson attack. Very sad. But listening to the old Kanye to me is like watching old Kyoto Animation, knowing that you'll never get it again, which is pretty sad. Nothing like it will come out. Bro, the boss is at. Did KyoAni do Higurashi? No, I don't believe so. Or I can say for certain that they didn't, but I'm trying to remember who did Higurashi. Was that Gonzo? Do Higurashi? I couldn't tell you for certain without looking it up, but I know for a fact that it wasn't Kyoto Animation. Dean? Are they defunct now? Is that an anime studio? Oops. They're still around? What have they done lately? Did Log Horizon last year? I see. I think the song was so repetitive when it first came out, and I wasn't a big Kanye fan. Then I became one, and heard "Say You Will." Yeah, I'm not a big fan of 808s and Heartbreaks in general. This song included. However, this song is great. The song gives more old Kanye vibes with the samples of the reggae at the end. Nice. Just enough morsels of old Kanye to keep me around. Yeah, ain't that how it goes? Hit me. Ooh, so close. Bad. I got 2 myth arrow drops. I got double myth arrow, 150 bloods. Holy shit. This person recommending to listen to I Write Sins Not Tragedies for corrupted Gauntlet. to bless your runs. That's pretty funny. That good or bad drop? Very bad. One of the worst that you can roll. Worst ever? Pretty close, yeah. I think yesterday I got a drop that was about 50k also. Not the worst possible. Could be 3 myth arrow drops. this song goes. Bro. The human basketballer LeBron James is gonna be multiverses? Yeah, I did. And also Rick and Morty. I'm sad that LeBron James didn't come in to voice himself for the video game. Fish one time. Fish me. Ooh, fish. Alrighty, now if I were an herb, there's one. Just have such a blind spot for them. ...2004 Family Business is a lot better than Kanye's 2022 Family Business. Is that a Kim reference, or did he remake the song and I'm unaware of it? Kim reference, okay. Yeah, he's doing some real divorced dad type moves. blast man. I like when Kanye just yells in his music. Got it. Whoop. Yellow click. Business decision. Ooh. And that's why you don't run into the corner. I misclicked. Ah, 50. I clicked in between prayers. 10 out of 10 RuneScape players hate this. This turned into a real nail biter all of a sudden. Thank the Lord. Whoa! Alright. In order to bless this particular chest, for good luck, I'm gonna run some ads and go to the bathroom real fast. Thank you for watching. I will be right back. Hallelujah. Oi. Yeah. Yeah. Made chicken Alfredo today. Cheap, tastes good, and made a lot. You make it from scratch? You make your own noodles like a freak? See if to drop 347 body runes. Pickle me. Ligma nutsack. Touching it. Ah. Hey, 2 dragon halberds. Not bad. 300k. This is a good, bad, or okay. It's okay. Got 3 rune chains. Wait, no, that was somebody else. I got 2 rune plates. Those are like 38k each, I think. Yeah. No, thank you. Kanye on the Henny. As far as normal loot goes, it was a pretty good chest. Just because you got 2 dragon halberds is like, I believe, the highest thing you can roll off of the standard loot. I should get pet chances from the corrupted Gauntlet for fishing and woodcutting and mining. Kanye West singing this in 20 years, but it's 55 instead of 25. Whoops, I don't have a... I don't got a motherfucking... Up in frame. Do you guys think that Kanye West has made more money from shoes than music? He has, hasn't he? His clothing line and shoe line is worth millions and millions and millions and millions. Which is pretty crazy because he's like one of the most decorated music artists of all time. I love that one. Favorite 50 Cent song is 12 Questions. What in the fuck was that, Kanye? Listened to his music for years, but I've only put about $8 in his bank without buying any merch. Yeah. Streaming cuts are like mad low in current industry. Essentially, musicians just use their popularity to push merchandise, which has always been the case, but back in the day at least, album sales were a pretty significant portion of a musician's cut. Now they don't hardly see any of that. Buy my $50,000 shoes. Not $50,000. A little disingenuous. They're like $300. Which is quite expensive, don't get me wrong, but there are many such shoes. Was the music from last stream removed from the volume? Yes. I don't, my music is on a different track from, is on a different track that doesn't get exported to the VOD. That's a Twitch copyright thing. If you want to listen to copyrighted music like I am right now, you're meant to not make VODs of it, because for some reason that's where the record companies draw the line. Keep my shoes bound to your feet. It's like Kanye's workout plan type of like a Kanye's workout plan kind of line. I call that up. Any Twitch drama cretins see the what's Buddy's name? Andrew Tate bullshit that's been going on Twitch lately. Did you guys see this? Did you guys hear about this? It's largely uninteresting, but it's been getting a lot of attention. quote-unquote debated with Hassan. Yeah, and same thing with XQC sometime before that, like a day or two. Essentially just a super misogynistic ex like kickboxer slash fighter or whatever. Just spouting tons of misogyny and is getting platformed by like teens, like Fortnite streamers, kids. Alleged actual sex trafficker getting platformed for his alpha male air quotes like advice program. And it's crazy to me because it's just so ridiculous in my eyes that this kind of behavior has, like, isn't just universally clowned upon, you know? Kickboxing Matt Gates? Sure, I guess. Not alleged, real? Like got convicted? That's true. What isn't that like a lifetime in prison type of deal? It's not illegal where he is, right? There's no shot. There's no shot that you live somewhere where it's cool to sex traffic. People on the internet just be talking. That was my favorite thing. Dude was defending his misogynistic points of the age-old stereotype of women can't drive. And just said, in my experience, women can't drive, so you want me to just discount my experience? From my personal experience, women are worse at driving than men, so I won't get in the car with a woman driving. And I'm like, first of all, sheesh, and secondly, like, that if that's a point that you can rationally use, that could be applied to like tons of extremely not kosher shit. It's like, well, in my experience, actually black people like getting lynched, so you know I'm gonna continue to do it. It's just like how do you do anything with that that type of argument, you know? In my experience, all my girlfriends like getting hit upside the mouth whenever they do too much talking. I watched the conversation with Hassan. With Hassan essentially saying, well, this might be true in your experience, but it also could be true in somebody else's experience that the exact opposite happens. And furthermore, if you look at the data, it actually implies the opposite of what you're saying. And the notion against that, which immediately made me think of like every anti-vaxxer that you know, being like, well, what, you're just gonna believe some study that you read on the internet? Which, it's funny to me, because studies existed before the internet did. And this, you know, just one guy being a dumbass with these extremely like delusional takes is one thing, but it was like this guy has like a lot of support amongst kids. The kids aren't all right. Is my point here. The type of people who have been indoctrinated into the camp of distrusting science, even more so than your classic anti-vaxxers or climate change deniers of yesteryear, but now with COVID and them just not liking it, just completely discrediting any and all scientific studies as, like, quote, something you read on the internet, as though there's no difference between like accredited university style studies and shit that you read on Facebook. I once again find myself needing herbs. It's cool how Clarence Thomas believes vaccines are made from aborted fetuses. Is that real? I actually haven't seen that. That sounds too phony. Classic me ignoring herbs when I need them. Yeah, essentially, the take-home logic, train of logic here was that if you have not experienced something personally, and have come to your own conclusions about it, then it's not viable information, which is crazy. And what immediately came to my mind was, in my personal experience, I actually drive better when I'm drunk. So I think it should be okay for me to slam to slam 10 shots of vodka and get behind the wheel. You don't understand, officer. Like for you, you might not drive better drunk, but I drive like a fucking F1 champ whenever I've had a few. All right. Like, speak for your own self. You don't know my body. I'm gonna pray for him because he got me too'd. You're fucking wild for that one. Kanye. Some people experience that one want to have sex with men, but I personally haven't experienced it. Another funny thing about that interview is that Buddy pretty much immediately attacked Hassan in regards to him defending women's ability to drive, as though this was a stance that Hassan takes in order to get pipe. In order to lay the pipe. As though Hassan is not like one of the most attractive dudes on the entire platform. 42. You're not a misogynist, you're a simp. Yeah. That's what alphas do. I'm an alpha. That's what... Speaking of alpha... Oops. I died! No way! I was a tick late. Cringe. No fucking chance. Three Addy Maces. In my experience, shooting yourself in the brain with a 9mm pistol isn't actually all that dangerous because I've never experienced it. So how am I supposed to know? Am I just gonna believe what I read on the internet that it could be life-threatening? No. Are you just farming for money? Yeah, pretty much. Want the pet also. It's just a, it's an unattackable stance. It's just so good. If you discredit any and all sort of, like, scientific method sorted studies, and just say, well, my personal experience says otherwise, it's impossible to lose. This one simple trick to become an alpha. Become the smartest guy on the block. The largest brain. Sleep with the hottest dudes. What are you gonna do? Tell me my experience is wrong? Like, you know, some people could have things happen differently. For one person to experience one thing and another person to experience the opposite, they both can't be right. Not possible for them to both simultaneously be correct because they're at odds with one another. Funnily enough, I don't think this is going to be the last time we see something like this. I bet some other, I bet this is just the tip of the iceberg of extremely batshit people getting platformed by, dumb, impressionable fucking Minecraft and Fortnite streamers who just think it's cool to, you know, they get all this attention because this dude fucking slowed plus reverb. Just get out of here. Because Buddy drives clicks. Just like, yeah, bring him on, I don't care. I have no cotton. Drama and debate bullshit is so fucking boring. I hate how people watch it. Well, I think on Twitch in particular, it's like, it's so ego-driven that it's impossible for either side to ever concede on anything, because they have to maintain their like superhero status among their audience, you know. Designer came to a concert at my college sophomore year. 2 hours late and high, and I just wanted to hear the part 2 sample. Found cotton. I think my favorite streamers and FFXIV are famously apolitical. It's not that, it's just that we're right. The common misconception with politics is that one side is wrong and one side is right. Or rather, that isn't the case, is that they both have valid arguments. It's just not true. I see it as, there's the greedy side, and then there's the side who's in it for everyone. And that's politics. You know, you can't both sides like the American Civil War, right? For one side, they liked money. So they wanted to be able to get the cheapest labor possible. They will beat. Sounds like Pokemon low HP. True. And I just like to, with the current landscape of states' rights determining things like who can and can't get married in America, and whether or not women should be able to get abortions. Like, well, it's not that I think that they shouldn't. I just think that the states should be the ones to decide. It's literally the same argument that was made by the Confederacy to legalize fucking slavery. And I just think it's wild that I think it's wild that politicians are still trying that play out of the playbook. You know, if the states think that they should be able to own people, and you know, that's their decision to make. Who's old Uncle Sam to tell me that I can't do what I want with my own state government? Wait, I take those. Love people both citing nearly 200 Republicans voting against contraceptives. Is that a real thing? Is this a different vote? I know the more recent, like, absolute softball that passed was a bill in America about same-sex marriage, which is like such a softball at this point. Currently in America, it's like something like 70 to 80% of the population thinks that same-sex marriage should be fine, but somehow only 1/4 of House Republicans voted in favor for it. Most of them citing that, well, I don't think that a man and a woman shouldn't be able to get, or that a man and a man or a woman and a woman shouldn't be able to get married. It's just that I think it should be left up to the states to decide. Essentially saying, I want fewer barriers, and I want it to be easier to legislate bigotry. I think that's what's poggers. Pretty crazy. Furthermore, the last Jan 6th committee hearing was yesterday for like a month and a half or something. And Trump was truthing up a storm about it. They showed outtakes of his like announcement videos, and they were pretty funny. For someone who would very commonly dunk on Biden for being unable to speak, Trump was having some difficulty. very particular saying, I don't want to say we lost. I don't want to say the election is over. Ivanka in the background being like, well, we're saying that it was certified. Trump is the 2024 Republican nominee. I'm gonna scream. He's gonna be. Trump is still the face of the Republican Party. I hate to burst your bubble, but it's going to be Trump. We are going to get the rematch. Unless you or unless like some kind of action actually comes out of the January 6th hearings, like something substantial, then Trump is going to be the Republican nominee. In a day or so ago, one of the headlines was Democrats worried Biden will be healthy enough to run again in 24. Dude, we're gonna. In 2020, we had the two oldest candidates from a combined age standpoint in election history, and it's gonna be a rematch with them both being 4 years older. You know, the bright side of Biden's screaming unpopularity amongst his own party is that he's gonna have to throw the party a bone with some sort of action if he has any desire to get reelected. That's pretty pog. That's exactly how many shards I need. Do I run all the way over there for one fish? No, I don't. '24 Mansion and Cinema will be up for re-election. Expect Mansion to lose for Republican, and Cinema to lose the Democratic primary. We'll see. It's hard to say. I feel like that's too far away to really know. Like what's gonna be the single issue vote at the time. own personal anecdote with my family members whose best interest would to be vote blue but constantly vote red is because the Democrats want to kill babies. And I don't like that woman, Hillary Clinton. Said mostly by my female relatives. Whoops. Only a 4. Yeah, I don't think that's the wording that literally anybody uses, Shadow, but... Most people who don't believe in abortion are they simply like little kids. that's pretty much it. And not like in the pedophile kind of way, but in like the I've been raising children for the past 35 years of my life, be it my children or my grandchildren. Whoops, a prayer. Does Joker need a sequel? No movie needs to come out, period. But they'll do it for money. Additionally, I don't think they announced it's a musical. I think it's rumored. Shutting down the debate. It's getting too heated. That's what we're calling a heat, huh? Around these parts, I take a nice bath. This is a lukewarm, sparkling water. Save it for 24. Ooh, I've got bad news for you, Buckaroo. There's elections in like 4 months. Oklahoma's gonna get a new senator. Jim Inhofe is retiring after having been in the Senate for like fucking 40 years. One of the most staunch conservative climate change deniers in the entire Senate. But unfortunately, he's probably going to get replaced by a carbon copy. There's also a challenge at the governor of Oklahoma, and Kevin Stitt is almost certainly going to win re-election. He's a snowball guy. Yep, that's Snowball Man, Jim Inhofe. Current PM is getting kicked out. He's gonna be replaced by somebody who was working with him. I mean, he's resigning. No, he's not getting kicked out. Wrong-armed into resigning? Yeah. But it's not like, there's like protocol in place for who succeeds given a resignation, right? Anyone who knows more about, more than United Kingdom government than I, what was the rationale for pressuring Boris Johnson into resigning? I know there was images or whatever it was leaked out of him going around partying during COVID lockdown shit, but that can't be it. There has to be more to it than just that. Multiple parties in Downing Street and a general shit job. Well, what does a general shit job entail? Multiple special elections and conservatives have lost, most of them really badly. Polling is also awful. They're just trying to cut him loose before they sink with him. I see. What is the... Why is he unpopular? That's what I'm here to ask. That's what I'm trying to grasp at. Crumbling health service that can't handle a heat wave. Heat wave was post resignation, no? Wild racism. Damn, people actually care about that over there. Whenever our president gets wildly racist, people pop off, you know? Do I send it with missing 6 fish? We'll be fine. From the Scottish side, he keeps blocking an independence vote. The Scots don't like him. Is Scotland going independent? Is that the same thing as when Texas talks about doing that shit? Or is it more grounded in reality? What the fuck? Why was that a yellow click? That was crazy. There's no way that was a yellow click. Can I clip that so I can watch it? That's honestly the most dangerous thing about using the halberd is getting those fucking yellow clicks on the boss, and running under him and getting stomped while he's on the damage tiles. Ouch. Leave me for 10s. Ouch, a 9. Ouch, an 11. Alright. What's the point of praying? Ouch, a 12. Alright. I'm getting punished. Ouch. 7. Run out of food. It's gonna be a real nail biter. Never mind. I hit like crazy. there's been a huge rise in energy bills and food prices, and he literally said poor people will have to live with their heating off. Ooh, yeah, just fucking deal with it, loser. Check this shit out. I got the image, hold on. This one? Look at that baloney. Are you kidding me? That's a yellow click? Come on. What the hell? The with my on-screen song title display, the size of it changes, so the cropping is inconsistent. So sometimes it gets cropped out, which is unfortunate. Post the clip. Yeah, you're not watching just now? I just showed a screenshot. I'll punch Wolf. Looks like MS Paint. Do you think I drew that in MS Paint? There's a screenshot from the clip. Sorry, didn't have my glasses on. I'm fucking blind. Control Shift S. It's Win Shift S, but yeah. You can just there's a little pop-up that shows up in the bottom right whenever you do that, and you just click it and it opens it up in like Windows Photos or whatever. Show me some wood one time. Or fish. Either, you know, wood or fish. One time. Ignore all of the Windows bloatware. Is that what you call it? Is it Windows? Is it bloatware? The photo viewer? Wood one time. I'll take it. Nice. Bro. Can't kill this guy. A good snooze. Five. Nice when Kanye was this playful. Yeah, this is 16. This isn't even all that long ago. This is certifiably new Kanye. The paper. Oh damn. Forgot to get a harpoon. Woohoo! Oop. Every time I go to scratch my head, boss turns off my prayer. This one, Kanye put his music on Spotify, not a shitty Amazon Echo. Yeah, ain't that some shit. There's no shot I was late on that. Anyway, my weapon's kind of hitting. I kind of dealing big damage. 47. Or when the snippet of this song came out and thinking it was a cool song Kanye wouldn't release. Is that a free anti-plate skirt? Nope. Give it up for kill 578. And only 5 crystal armor seeds. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that just absolutely bonkers? That my collection log looks like this. I think it's just as likely that I have 20 armor seeds that I would have 5 right now. If I were on the opposite end of the, if I were on the opposite end of the bell curve. I wish cinemas in Scotland would show the new Dragon Ball movie instead of rerunning every James Bond movie year round. That is that real? They like Sean Connery so much that they just played James Bond movies. National treasure. Were Sean Connery and Roger Moore both Scottish? Is that real? I know at least one of them is. I don't know if both of them are. Cinema times for future dates, and it's all Bond. That's crazy. I'm in it. Connery is Scottish. Is Roger Moore a proper Brit? Almighty, they free at last. This song is what I think about every single time I get out of traffic. Whenever you're on the highway and you're going 5 miles an hour, an absolute crawl, and you finally get out of the congestion, get the speed back up, I say, thank God Almighty, free at last. Walking to class, my headphones unplugged in my pocket with this on. I mean, how do you not know? I hear about this happening to people where they don't realize that their headphones aren't plugged in. How do you not know? It's like so obvious. Sometimes you're just in it. Pretty true. They're right. That's right. Let me say bow. What the? Oh, I don't have ore. I'm like, why can't I make armor? In 50 years, we'll keep releasing game music once it's dead, like we do with Beatles. Is there new Beatles coming out? Ever? Is that a thing? Oh. Oh. Papa Willie on the Zeitgeist. He lived by the drums. They be balling in the D League. I be speaking Swahili. Top 5 Kanye part. I agree. The last verse of I Minute. One of my favorites. You got Super Deluxe Let It Be that has 57 songs. Where do they keep finding these bad boys? Why is it impossible to fill up vials whenever enemies are attacking you? Piss on it. They recorded a ton of songs and they were never actually released. It seems strange that it wouldn't have already happened. Considering they were like literally the most popular people on the planet for a time. Can't bring myself to believe people like the Beatles. You don't like the Beatles? I like a handful of Beatles songs. Strawberry Fields Forever? You don't fuck with it? Everyone I know from that era hates them. Like, people who would have been Beatles fans are, like, really old now. Your parents were, like, born in the 70s, and that was, like, their grandpa, or that was, like, their parents' music, right? Whoops, I'm on the wrong there. Parents were 60s kids? Well, the Beatles were popular in the 60s. You know, I'm a 90s kid, but that doesn't mean I grew up listening to Tupac, right? Even though Tupac was making music whenever I was alive. At least I think. I actually don't know when Tupac died. Might have been events that happened around the same time. Died in 96, if you believe in that theory, of course. Allegedly. Yeah, so I was born in 95. Only Beatles stuff I like is the theory that Paul McCartney died and the one we have now is a clone. Pretty likely. Don't like Hey Jude. Don't like Yellow Submarine. Oh yeah. Put the fucking drop in the bag, brother. Let's play the what the fuck did I just get game. Anyone know what drop I just got? Nothing appeared in my inventory. No, nothing new. Probably coins. Maybe not coins. I don't know. I think I got at least one dragon halberd and emeralds. And my third guess is going to be rune picks. Halberd, death rune, battle staff. I was right on one account. 12 battle staves. Yeah. Could be worse, I guess. After listening to most of the albums, there's a lot of bad. I see. I definitely have not listened to the entire Beatles discography. I've probably only heard the hits, mostly. MFer made a song called RoboCop on his Sad Boy Auto-Tune My Girl Broke Up With Me album. What does Kanye mean when he says, I don't want no RoboCop? Now I get the reference to the movie RoboCop, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. John Lennon had a lot of yike shit. That's just what I expect from anyone popular from, like, the 1990s and before. I feel like that's just par for the course. RoboCop. He really hated women, as in did not respect them, or like gay. As in misogyny? Because, yeah, I'd believe that. Beat his wife a lot. Damn. Three-quarters of the Beatles beat their wives. Yeah, it's like they were born like what, in the 40s or something. I just that's just par for the course, right? Give that rat the drive-by. Junior. Fish one time. Always the last place you look. Found out about Ringo Starr doing NFTs. I thought Ringo Starr was dead. I'm gonna be honest. If I'm being 100 with it, I definitely thought Ringo Starr was dead. Beware of Ringo Starr's MS Paint art? What the hell? They just do it for fun? My job is awarding people NFTs as a weird event thing for Howdy Fest? For what? Is that like sock on? What is that? Mr. West was eating a nice dinner in the recording booth. He just says, Excited for the eventual World Cup NFTs. What? $56. I have a feeling that one day we're gonna look back on NFTs like they're like we look back on like Furbies. Ooh, Nelly. Being hit by a tornado as the boss is turning my prayer off. Spooky. Those Beanie Babies I have gonna soar in value soon. I saw a post. I saw a post earlier today of some GBA carts for Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald being like over $100, and the Emerald carts were $225. And then like Pokemon Black and White were like $75 each at some like, you know, third-party seller, some reseller. That dead ass? They sealed boxes? No, they were loose carts. It seemed like that can't be the standard, but then I looked at the Twitter comments and people were like, yeah, it really sucks for collectors like me. It's like you have to pay out of pocket, but you have to an arm and a leg, you know. Like they're not that expensive, are they? I have those. I gave them to my little cousin, my nephew. That's not the going rate for Pokemon Gen 3, is it? Just paid for the college, yeah. I gave my nephew my my DS and my Game Boy SP, and what was it? It was Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, and Pokemon Platinum and Diamond, and other miscellaneous Game Boy games. It was like Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal. Like, when I say Gold, Silver, Crystal, I mean, like, I had all three. So what would happen is, my parents would buy me one version and my sister the other version. But then my sister didn't really like gaming, so I just ended up playing both of them. That DS with a broken top screen is gonna sell for big bucks. Yeah, I bought a replacement battery for the Game Boy SP and had it sent to my my sister's place. She never told me if she got it working or not. Dismiss Evil Bob. If you're looking at Pokemon White on eBay, I'm not considering selling my copy. How much? It's a celebration, bitches. Mm-mm-mm. Sealed Fire Emblem Path of Radiance for 600. Sheesh. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. wonder, wonder if North has ever listened to this. Yo ass bust through the packaging. How much will Breath of the Wild sell for in 30 years? Yeah, we'll play it on the retro Nintendo Switch. We could say, back in my day, you used to be able to take this thing anywhere. It ran games at 23 frames per second. On average. For all of you who are younger than myself, at the age of 27, me reading that thread with them talking about the Game Boy Advance being retro gaming, that'll be you whenever you're on Twitter too in 20 years and you see people talking about playing their Nintendo Switch as though it's retro gaming. And then you'll understand. maybe called retro, so kind of weird. I grew up with a hand-me-down GPA. Yeah, I didn't get very much as a child. My family was pretty poor, but I did get video games. I would get a couple of video games a year, and usually like one game console. And whenever I exhausted all of the content in the video games, I went outside. The good thing I don't have to do that anymore. They didn't have first-party controllers. I had the ones that came with the console, but other than that, it was typically third-party. I did have a Wavebird. That shit sucked. Even whenever I was like 10 years old playing with that, I'm like, this one is laggy, and it uses batteries. Shit, I've had rigor on this whole time. I had a Forsaken Eldritch Horror type of Mad Catz PS2 controller that I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. I had 15 gaming controllers over the years. I think only 3 were third party. Consider yourself lucky. I really don't think. Ooh, we'll survive in America. Miss putting my face up to the TV and feeling the static. That's some real delinquent shit. It's so rude when I'm running from NATOs, and then I turn my prayer on, and then HUD left turns it right back off. Like you. Diamond, ruby, diamond. What the fuck? Oy. And the lowest amount of shards. True. How much is 26 diamonds? Not very much. Give it up for kill 581. Teens in UK are wild. They just play FIFA and Warzone or go out and vape and knife crime someone. All teenagers do is knife crime and lie. I think one of the things that drove me to be so good at the video games that I did play is because that was the only video games that I had. I wasn't afforded the opportunity of getting bored with a game and putting it down. If I bought a game, then I had to milk all the possible content out of it. That's why I played a shit ton of Melee and Brawl and League of Legends and RuneScape. Just big content games. You did have AV cords? Yeah. I played the Wii. Oh, the Wii U. Did it? Maybe. I never purchased the Wii U, so I don't know. I always use HDMI cables with the Wii U. AV cords, do they have 720p capacity, or was it 480p only? What's the resolution on AV cables? Future generations will never know anime being unpopular, and the only way of watching it is piracy. Yeah. Back in my day, they literally didn't even have this shit. You had to steal it. I honestly think hashtag 90s kids will have experienced the largest generational gap in history. I think with the advent of the internet and smartphones has caused like the absolute largest generational gap between millennials and zoomers, as opposed to any other two generations that are back to back. Because whenever I grew up, I didn't have a phone. And smartphones are fucking crazy. They invent cybernetic enhancements, you'll be wrong. Well, we haven't crossed that bridge yet, you know? I'm talking about to date. I grew up super poor, so I think I get it. Did you have access to Google as an 8-year-old? Because I didn't. I think that's the point I'm trying to drive here. Not at home, at least. I had probably in like 2006, my family got a shitty $300 home PC. That's what I did my Googling on, my Yahooing. Ooh, I took damage. I was the last person in my grade to get a smartphone, and I felt the generational gap myself. Yeah, whenever I was in elementary school, people, it was all about like who had the coolest backpack. But nowadays, I suppose, if you're the kid without a smartphone at school, you're probably you're the only one in the entire grade who doesn't have a smartphone. You're probably getting dunked on constantly. Anyone remember getting their water from up the hill? What the fuck? Are you a settler? Were you raised in the frontier? Did you settle westward to get your family a nice plot of land? I think there's a bunch of generational gaps now because of how fast things have changed. I mean, yeah, that's the point I'm trying to make here, is that particularly between millennials and zoomers is like a much larger gap than between Gen X and millennial, so on and so forth. Because of how everything has been put online and how everything is and because you can do anything from anywhere all the time. Like, you don't have to worry about losing your friends at like a concert anymore. And that's just from phones. That's not even the internet that's attached to your phone, you know? That wasn't even that was even still a concern like in the early 2000s because not every single person had a cell phone on them. Concerts, question mark? What are those? Being on Facebook was the most insane shit. I mean, I had a MySpace account, so... wasn't all that revolutionary to me. I went to Facebook then for the same reason that I went to Twitter now, and that's because like my parents and shit and all the old people started getting on MySpace. That's the same reason why everyone left Facebook, because the same shit happened. Here's a part where I'm punished for putting the boss in the middle of the arena. Makes these tornado runs on phase 3 a little trickier. What the fuck? I probably got a chance there. But we alive. Thank Jesus. I didn't want to have to run tornadoes again. I wonder how the basically 2 years of only online schooling is going to change the youth of today, if at all. I mean, it just kind of... in terms of learning, it's probably fine. But I think the difference is there's not going to be those kinds of memories that you get, you know? Those youthful, formative experiences of, like, that one time that dumb asshole, Brandon, dumped glue in his hair in the 3rd grade. But hey, I got an elite clue scroll. Bro, fucking Grardor pet. It goes brown, brown, brown. Give me the clue scroll. Let me say you. Fuck, where the fuck is Tarn's lair? How do I get to Tarn's lair? I don't remember where this shit's at. I literally have to look this up on the wiki. How do I get here? You can travel there via Slayer Ring. Do you need a Slayer helmet? Is there like Slayer helmet guys that fuck you up? I'm gonna take it regardless. Teleport. Tarn's lair. Ouch. Stop. Terror dogs. They're so loud. Where in the fuck do I go? Holy, it's so loud. Bro, where in the fuck am I? How do I get there? Oh, mama. What the fuck? How the fuck do I get there? Oh, I'm in Rocket's hideout. Oh, what the fuck just happened to my... Huh? Inner passageway. Alright. Hey, stop. I'm frozen. Ah! Ah! How do I get there? Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm up. I'm up, dog. This corner safe spot these guys? Yeah. Oh, I have to jump to I have to right click jump to pillar? I have to right click jump to pillar? Bro, what the fuck? I can't reach that? Can't jump from where you are. You need to get closer. I can't reach that. Well, it's not this one. Bro, get my ass kicked. It's a level 77 skeleton, man. And this is the worst step, huh? Can't wait to do this and then get 30k as a reward. What fun riddles do they have for me this time? Ah, I see. That's it. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Aye. I'm getting my ass kicked. Good thing I brought food, huh? Yo, zombie, hop off my balls. Okay. Jesus Christo. Yo, a pot of flour? Here, and down, and left. Fuck, dude. What is this? How do I, how do I get there? This blows. This zombie's gonna respawn and interrupt my ass. Serious old man, not now. I can't. What do I have to do to cross this? Yeah, I was reading the thing. I have to search wall. Bro, this place sucks. Why is everything a right-click option? I'm gonna elf my shelf, dude. Where is this? Where am I? I hate it here. This place sucks. What is this elite clue step, dog? How do I get there? Haven't I already been here? Am I not running over those traps? Like, now I'm back here. What the fuck? I'm out. Fuck this place. Fuck this step. Goodbye. I hate you. Never doing that ever again. Fuck that stupid thing. I think it's easier to get there from the haunted mine entrance. I see. Probably correct. Holy fuck. I'm just getting assaulted. I have I have no time to breathe. Jesus Christo. What's the loot tab up to? 54 milli. What's the old dry calculator? Gotta say. I always like checking up on my RNG. Ooh, congratulations everybody. I have big news. This one. Check it out. We're now in the 99th percentile for being dry on armor seeds. 2.4% chance of getting 5 or fewer. 99.07% of getting 5 or more. Oh yeah, brother. You're supposed to get them. Yo, imagine, like, I've only gotten 5 and needed 6 for a whole crystal armor set. Imagine if I was an Iron Man and I'm just like, man, I sure would like to get my crystal armor helmet. And it just being impossible. Sheesh, brother. Are these astronomically low chances happen to you constantly? Yeah, I haven't been spooned anything on RuneScape ever. Anything important. The luckiest I've been is, I guess, runecrafting pets. I got 3 of those. But that doesn't help anything at all. 4 if you count the one that I got on my alt at level 93. There he is. And I have a 1KC Archer ring on Dagonoth Prime. That's a 1 in 128, and I killed them all one time for the diary. You know, that's pretty cool. And I got the Vorkath pet on like kill number 80. I did do 118 Zulrah kills with no uniques. And I think it's like 1 in 128 or so, so I didn't quite get the drop rate. I got a Jar of Swamp. What's the drop rate on that? I don't remember getting the Jar of Swamp. No mutagens. None of the big kid uniques. No Wintertot pet. I hit the Dragon Harpoon drop on Temporos, which is the same drop rate as the pet. And I got the Scotizo pet, you know, on like half the drop rate. That's pretty cool. Yeah, really nothing else. Yo, a Crash Star. What tier of Crash Star is this? This is a size 7 star. Ooh-wee. And the dragularity for this bitch. Anyways, I'm gonna hop back into the Corrupted Gauntlet for a little bit. And then we'll Final Fantasy 14 raid after. But for right now, I'm gonna go to the potty. I'll be right back. And we're in some ads. Thanks for watching Bear Beat. Oh yeah.
How's the grind? Oh, it's poor. I'm now in the I'm in the 99th percentile for being unlucky on crystal armor seed drops. In the sad moment, yeah, I just got a just tried to do the Tarn's Lair elite clue step and got my ass kicked for a while and then dropped it. Piss on that. I got the Runecraft pet on my alt last night though. There he is. Got it at 93 Runecraft. And on my main, I got 3 Runecraft pets. All 3 of these came between levels like 85 and 91. I have 17 million Runecraft EXP, and the last one I got was at like 6 million Runecraft EXP, and none since. And then now I just got one on my alt at level 93 at like 7 million Runecraft EXP. Dino run today? I did. I got zapped by some tornadoes on part 3. I almost died to a baloney yellow click on the boss as well. My soda was flat before I opened it. Ooh. Seems like it wasn't airtight. fuck he has side of me? That's crazy. Need fish? You. Staff. 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 I don't have enough shards. I need to go kill something. You're the reworking the raid gear, probably making it look cooler. Yeah, it looked really silly in the stuff that they showed before. Sneeze coming on. That's 14 been since Endwalker came out. I like doing the high-end raids. Yeah, if you're wondering if oops, that's redemption. Ouch. I think the replay value of the game is doing the high-end raids. They're not that difficult. I think you're not good enough or whatever to do them. It doesn't take that much to get into. Any issues been finding groups at the same time zone? You can party finder. At least like Savage tier stuff is easily doable in party finder. Ouch. Come on. Yo, a 1? There we go. Hmm. Hit me. Oh yeah. I love slop. Feed me slop. I fucking love slop. I think that's the least amount of sapphires you can get from a sapphire roll. Also, I think it's between 25 and 50 that it gives you. Any second. Why did they force me to spam click the fishing spot? Okay. Scrumptious. Helmet, vial. The Avatar game got delayed to 23/24. There's supposed to be an Avatar game. I don't remember this. James Cameron Avatar? Yeah, that's what I assumed. A plugin to use for the flashing red screen when you go idle. It's called RuneLight. you just look at you go to the RuneLight settings and
It's the notification. I think it's in the settings in RuneLite that's just called RuneLite. Okay, part 2. Lovely. Ouch. Revealed at E3 last year. I forgot entirely about that. I was simply remembering movies, if anything, for it. Any more vials? Vial. Show me the fish. Show me the fish. And we drop, and combine. Drop. Are we gonna do this? Oh, please. Oh, come on. Sometimes when you walk in, you just get stomped, and there's nothing you can do about it. Again? Already? Monogamy. I usually don't. However, if I do on this run in particular, I'll blame you. Nice one, big ups, brother. What the fuck are you on about? Never seen you die, therefore it has never happened. True, from my personal experience. Bro, stop. Oy. Ay, caramba. This time for sure. Man. Oh, mama. 3 pants. At least I got 8 crystal shards dough. I think it's almost time to play Final Fantasy XIV, gamers. I think it's time for some Dragonsong Ultimate Final Fantasy XIV gaming. And we'll totally do Wrath of the Heavens today for sure. Ooh. Goodbye, Kanye. Put on a classic. I think I'm going to I'm gonna go park myself at Amethyst Rocks on my main. Get a little bit of shmoney, a little bit of mining pet chance. I'll mine Amethyst while I raid in Final Fantasy XIV.
And I mute this. Log out of this account. Close Edge. Any y'all gamers in the audience? What y'all doing this weekend? Anything fun? Any of y'all gaming? Any special kind of gaming? Doing my Celeste speedrunning. OSRS quests. Nice. Gain a 70 range so I can wield the crystal bow for this master clue scroll. I don't know if you're going to be able to do a master clue scroll if you don't have 70 range. There's probably a bunch of other things that you also don't have. Running on my PS5 sometimes makes my power go out. Holy fuck. Cut up on Resident Evil for tomorrow, and boy, is it not good? I think it's fine, honestly. Definitely much better than Halo. I can say that for certain. I think the first 3 episodes or so of Resident Evil Netflix, I think they're fine. I think I've seen enough generic zombie stuff. Yeah, it is pretty generic. It's pretty true. Let's see. POV. Dragonsong. And we're playing FFXIV online. It's lit. Time for the glasses to come off. And for the headphones to go on. Glasses off. Headphones on. Wait. I think I'll read the Majin Buu saga this weekend. Oh man. I've read through Cell. I haven't read through Majin Buu. I couldn't be asked. If Toriyama didn't care, why should I? Need to re-up on the Dio. An unheard of old school RuneScape player technique. Saga isn't bad when you're reading it because you can flip through it as fast as you want. It's pretty true. First thing I did whenever I logged into Final Fantasy was try to rotate the camera with the middle mouse button. We're in for a hoot. This one. I like the music's too quiet in game. BGM. A little louder. We open up a legal program. We punch the striking dummy one time to get the pop-up to go away. I think we're off Cowboy this time. And we're gonna go back to Dunce Hat. Let me open up FF Logs Uploader. You slash dance? I could. I'm dancing for the striking dummy. Doesn't loop, sad. So, hey guys, how's it going? When I slashed out people in the MSQ gave me a funny Joker feeling. Yeah, it's whenever I'm forced to use emotes in game or use say chat. Are you planning on finishing The Apprentice? Like the stuff that we watched earlier this week? Yeah. I streamed 2 times. 2 streams, no Apprentice. We're worried if we're gonna finish it. You're this far in Prague? Is that not very far? Is that really far? I feel like we're an average amount of the way through it. MSQ community type specific things, all the caps in the right places. Yeah, I think the Final Fantasy MSQ is just kind of bad. That's my opinion about it. Like the concepts in the story, if the execution isn't great. I don't even know if I agree with that. I think it's just kind of, the story's kind of generic and it's really bloated. That's my that's what I think. Like I turn around whenever I'm boxing, but if I do this when I'm meditating, it cancels. Holy shit, people. I never used to see people at my old housing district. Oop. Wasn't aware that you guys were doing this. SMH, do not follow me on Twitter where I post about it. feel like Twitter shows me more stuff from people I don't follow than people that I do now. That's a setting that you can mess with. If you show recent rather than using the Twitter home feature, then it cuts out all the like based on your retweets kind of stuff. Look at that skybox. It's actually unusable unless you set it to latest tweets. Yeah, it's definitely much different. I have Twitter on my phone, set to the default one rather than latest tweets. That's the one. Whenever I'm using Twitter on my phone, I just want to see any content at all, rather than shit that I actually care about. Because that's like, I'm at the gym and I'm just passing time in between sets, or I'm taking a poo or something like that. You know what I should do rather than mining amethyst? I should go catch like anglers. That juicy pet chance. Requires less interaction. I'm gonna go do that. Fish monkfish for a couple hours. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing that with anglers right now. First tweet I see is a relationship where both y'all funny as F. Greater than. It has 400,000 likes. Normies. Boros gave me 2 big harpoon fish within like my first 100 pulls. Zam, son. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sad that I missed all of the skilling pets, or the skilling things that I don't like doing, like wood cutting, mining, fishing. Missed the farming pet. I missed the Temporos pet. This is what I get for logging on Final Fantasy early. I vow from this moment forward to always be the douchebag holding up the party. Rather than it being somebody else holding up the party, it will be me. I go sit. Oh yeah. This is gonna be my Joker moment. Is constantly having to wait on my raid members to show up in Final Fantasy 14 online. That was a Wizard 101 cup. That'd be pretty baller. Wonder if Wizard 101 was actually popping back in the day. 'Cause I saw ads for it on TV all the time, which is pretty crazy. Let's see ads for Wizard 101 and Toontown and Warcraft, obviously. Does World of Warcraft still run TV ads? I don't watch any TV ever, so it's hard for me to know these things. Were there ever any RuneScape TV ads? I've seen the past 3 weeks is for this non-alcohol beer. Man. Non-alcoholic beer. Last WoW ad I remember seeing was a YouTube ad for Warlords of Draenor. Which, that expansion's like turbo old, is it not? In the UK, we sometimes get ads for the big PSN games. Well, yeah, there's obviously commercials for video games. It's not really what I'm asking. I'm asking about World of Warcraft in particular. How much have they fallen off, as the kids say? Easy Clue, 840 coins. What do you expect from an Easy Clue? Open a beginner clue for 2 coins once? What do you even get in the beginner clue scroll? It's worth 2 coins. It was a coif. Just a regular coif. Well, imagine if you were like a snowflake Iron Man and that coif, that coif was huge. Think about that. Yep. I'm taking this as a life lesson. The when we get the free and 10 question mark in the FC Discord, I know to be 30 minutes. I know to show up in 30 minutes, not in 10. I vow from this moment forwards to always be the asshole that holds up the party. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the last one here every single time. Everyone's gonna wait on me. Being stood up in an MMO. Yeah. How long do you sit at the dinner table waiting for your Tinder date before you decide to give up and go home? This reminds me of whenever we used to stream Friends Without Benefits content every Friday, and we would have to wait on Cade's ass to get up out of bed at 4 p.m. We're like, do we just start? Do we start without him? And do we wait? Oh, is your laugh different when you're sitting down? I didn't know that. Point. I'm used to it. Used to this one. That's why I have it mapped. Ay, caramba. Brush with death.
All right, Oceanic. Everyone said they're ready. Let's go.
Hot bless.
Yeah, sorry, I just realized I only had 3 food left, so I had to run
I
over
tried
by
to plan around
33.
it. The food got delayed.
Hey, we are still technically starting an hour and a half earlier than what we usually do.
I'm
So.
kicking and screaming over I tried to play around. I don't know what you want me to do.
I mean, yeah, like sometimes you fucking food delivery just suck months.
I tried my darndest to adjust.
Should have made food.
Right, I mean, it's for one thing. I don't have enough food in the house. Something.
Oh, this is gonna be my first time going into Ultimate with a stable 67
Yeah, it's also gonna be my first time going into Ultimate.
Bro, so quick. I haven't given you food.
Only 15 seconds. Oh, jeez, Rick.
There's so much to do. I have to eat food and then press form shift 1 time.
Okay, well, what if I wanted to put some music?
What do you mean? Slash BGM 100.
Yeah, that's why I had the music already queued.
That's smart.
Nana may be late on the eating dinner department, but she's early on the getting songs department.
Wasn't even control this time.
Talking to her now. East.
South. Ooh. The fuck?
Adelpho's way higher.
Can chase the boss. What the heck?
I don't know what hotkey I just pressed, but I just accidentally opened my map.
Wait,
In?
what? In?
Near in or no, he's not center.
Adelpho's 7% higher.
Yeah,
Even.
come on.
Even.
I can blow pink right now. So maybe
Equinol.
starting arrow dude.
Kill both. Oh god. Oh no!
We
I see someone do like a random burst.
Healers first, healers.
Yeah, I Madari'd somebody when they were low.
Yeah, I'm like, oh man, the other one's like a little higher. We should get that one and then Namara, you know.
Group move. Wait, no, never mind. Fuck. Who ran in? Who ran in?
That was me.
Move. You scared the shit out of me.
Stand still, stand
Move.
still.
Move. Move.
I'm pre-walling.
How did I die?
Because you
I don't
were
get
like
one
a
through.
Oh, no chest piece?
You were like half HP, Andrew. That was hitting you. Ow.
Huh.
Hold on, I gotta bank these anglers in RuneScape.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, not the RuneScape players again.
Every time.
Give me like literally 5 seconds.
1,
Yeah, I need to
2,
Deposit all anglers. Empty fish
Four.
barrel.
3.
Yeah. Good. Now I'm ready.
You don't want
I
to
don't
start.
know, Dylan. That was like twice as long as you said you needed.
Well,
Guys, I need to go unlock Nightmare Zone.
I need to make a RuneScape account, BRB.
I don't believe you.
this is some kind of joke. Ooh, I missed. I got distracted.
By the joke?
Yeah, I caught 0 fish before the fishing spot moved right after the poll started.
Ooh. Love to see it. Hate to be it.
Red? Move.
Center.
I saw you both go the other direction, so I was like, I'll take the one opposite and leave the one in the middle for easy access to help solve the other side of this predicament.
Yeah, then we solved it.
Yeah, when I tried to do
heard,
that, we failed. We died.
I heard Chelsea screaming. I looked over, thought I was gonna see the name above us, but I saw dumping to Squitch.
It was Reed was the other component of
Oh, yeah.
of
Yeah, I accidentally
Of the predicament.
jumped on a little late that time.
Yeah, I mean, I did the same kill I was doing just for mana management, but
However, I
it's
will
weird.
say that your charge control, whatever,
Knight
does
two.
not. It's not always consistent
Counter.
which ECD you apply on.
It just, I was just kind of taking out for a loop for the HP. Am I dead? No.
No.
Alright, here's curse pattern.
DPS.
Left or middle.
Center.
Yeah, real cursed.
I'll make it cursed.
I'll make it nasty.
I'm just here to cast clemency.
No, stop out there.
Okay.
Wait. I was eating a carrot, come on.
I'm not gonna lie, I was up 0.2 seconds off. I casted at the last second the knockback.
Oh. Don't ever get that cast.
Reposition. Arrows on 3. It'll be out, then in.
Soaking 3.
Out. In and bait.
You're ruining it. Oceanic. Scared.
It'll be in, then out. Bait. In. Out. Bait and tank cleaves.
Lance. Pop cooldowns.
Get ready to bait. Bait now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Until now.
Cut one of my Make Yoshi sweet snacks run out. Cringe.
One more auto. Dragonlance. I almost got completely fucked up first set of Nidhogg knocks. I had to take my headphones off because someone was talking to me. I had a 3 marker.
Yo, I fished uninterrupted for that Nidhogg.
Yo.
Yo.
Let's go.
Yeah, look at all this fishy time you can get now.
Well, you have to click once like every couple of minutes. That's the glory of it.
Oh, damn.
That's why I'm doing it.
Chain's going out. Soak. Soak. First dive. Rear counterclockwise.
Me bones.
Man, it always hurts.
I'm
You don't
still
need to
fishing.
slow
That's
where
crazy.
we're going.
No, stop looking at the fishing.
I look whenever I meditate.
Okay.
Yours first.
Well, I don't want to this time, actually.
Yeah.
Move. Move. Move.
We're good on DPS.
Move.
Move. Move.
Just in case. I didn't need to do that though.
Let's see, does me popping a name in here? Let me keep my damage up buff when he appears. Wait, it does.
All the gamers that were in the Sims know how to do this mechanic, anyways.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I need to see this rat. It's fine here.
North is 1. Move.
I got hit by the spire. I got hit by the dash.
I guess so.
Was the
Ah,
dash based? Were one of the dashes too far south?
I got killed by a liquid hell? No, I didn't. Oh, liquid hell.
Let's go, Dylan.
I got killed by.
Save me!
by
Save
Andrew.
me! Save me! Save me!
I am.
What killed me, actually?
I got hit by the cleave, and I was standing well to the inside of my
great
intercardinal
news, guys.
marker. It didn't end up
I mean,
mattering
that's
in that permutation, but if I got liquid hell, I would have died.
I got
you-
boxed out by
I,
a
uh,
hell.
Did you have a orange tether, Fulton?
Yes.
I think you pointed yours too far south with me.
Really. I mean, what do you mean by?
Were you the right tether or the left one facing?
Wait, we just mechanic again. I forgot.
Facing north, I was the right.
Yeah, you also hit me. I was the southernmost person.
I'm gonna get knocked back, maybe.
No.
You're
Knocked back
meant
is
to go like
later.
5.
Yeah, I thought so for a while.
Ow! Fucking everything.
Yeah, I don't know if it's visible on the boss. Let me check. Let me
you-
check if it's visible on the stream where it was.
You definitely should be able to see everything from where I'm at.
Yeah. Also, hey, that's Frog.
Yeah, it's the first pull prog. Time to troll for the next 3.5 hours.
No, wait, we
Yeah,
haven't
let's
even
do it.
done that.
Oh no.
wait, 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 wait.
Oh!
Look, I'm moving.
Sorry.
I'm trying to see if I can see what where to
I
start.
think I got hit by 2 Proteans.
Do you see the if you scroll up in Final Fantasy 14 rating, I posted a screenshot yesterday at 4:15 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, it just didn't make enough sense to me.
Yeah,
it, like, wasn't clear.
if you're looking, I stood about where this screenshot is showing, and I got hit by your tether,
Yeah,
meaning that you were too close to me.
You probably just want to be in between the chevrons, right?
I line it up with the center of the circle, and I try to make sure it's not going straight through. Because if it's going straight through, then that means it's too wide.
If you have the tether, as you pull it out, there'll be a line in the ground that you can perfectly line it up with.
Yeah, like that. See, like that outer ring, like for the tile, like those tiles, like how it's just a straight line.
Yeah.
You want to line it up with that, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought I did. Let me show you the screenshot. This is the screenshot. It is a bit dark, but I think you can see. Like that looks. I might have gone. I might
That's
have
way
to
too wide.
Yeah, like, do I have to go to the other line?
A Halu, not wide enough. You too wide.
Fulton, I think you had to go like.
Yeah,
I
you
think you had
one
to
line
go
to the left.
one square to the right.
yeah, like 1.5 pegs to the.
Okay, to the left, like
Yeah,
also
towards
to
the cardinal.
To the center. Yeah. Okay.
Given
Yeah,
I
try to
given I
level.
could have bumped upwards, but because I had plenty of space.
I was completely pinched up north.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't rely on.
It doesn't being super close on this part doesn't really matter, but you need to spread out. You just need to make sure not to hit one another's twisters.
Does the small lightning is that like an AOE as well, or is that just the animation of it applying to you?
I don't know. Actually.
Yeah, did I kill anyone? Because I'm looking at this and I'm way too close to Andrew.
I think you're
That's
fine,
that's
Mrs.
fine.
Commander. That's like really good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, I didn't notice, but I happened to be just behind Andrew, so I died to the Proteans.
Yeah, I
rather,
got
behind
knocked back by Twister. so I
Also,
went flying across the
when
arena.
you're spreading for Proteans, you can use the relative north-south parts of the arena for spreads, because that's no longer those areas are no longer dangerous.
Well, I mean,
By
the
the
north
way.
is specifically for the person of prey.
Yeah, but
Well, it could be north or south.
yeah, it's
Well,
but also they don't take that entire quadrant to themselves. What I'm saying
Oh,
is
yeah,
that
I
you can fan outwards from particularly the side of 5. They can fan outwards.
And
And have
I
plenty
think
of
we
space.
should fan out away from the warrior. So we fan out closer to the warrior, and then you get either the AoEs. I think it's gonna be a pain in the ass to navigate with those.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Lit.
Okay.
Let's go.
As Mario would say.
Oh, I have a news.
Uh-oh.
I hear
Ooh.
thunder outside.
Ooh.
Oh no. I should
Not
hope
even
nothing
God wants us to
tragic-
frog.
I should hope nothing tragic happens.
Oh boy, can't wait to get in a nice long Dragonsong
Nice long-
today.
A nice long 30-minute frog session.
I should hope nothing tragic happens. Like water getting through my
Red?
window and become pause.
Well, at least last an hour and a half for me, please.
Move.
Right?
Left.
Christ.
What?
Me and Reed almost did it again.
I sat still until I started seeing people move.
I was just slowly backing into my spot. I always walk backward into my spot. Bolton, don't get laggy until at least this lockout's over, please.
Yeah.
My video game servers aren't up until this lockout's over.
Dark Knight B.
Emergency maintenance.
Counter.
The entire servers were constantly crashing and rollbacking,
Nice.
and someone was duping, supposedly.
Good.
It's just like RuneScape, I keep saying it.
EPS.
Yes.
Only straight. Only straight.
Going straight.
I'll say it's the last time my power went out, I had no power for 20 hours.
Knockback.
I'll lose on the inside. This sucks.
Yeah, everyone's full health, and with regen on them.
Automatica.
Yeah, Medica's a regen.
No regen for regen.
No, it's not regen, it's a heal.
That's not true. Regen doesn't pop my Divine Veil.
Not true.
I don't know.
It's a GCD heal, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but I don't think you're healing. I don't think you're applying an effect.
Yeah, I'm applying the heal.
I'm pretty sure it has a initial heal value.
No, maybe 250. I don't know. Medica has an initial heal value. Or Medica 2, I should say.
It's a little triple weave because I have too many resources.
Yeah, just a little triple weave.
Sometimes I start with literally everything, and I'm pretty sure it's DPS getting triple weave.
Arrows on 1. It'll be out then in. Out. In and bait. It'll be in then out. Bait. In. Out. Bait and tank plays.
Bracket lands. Pop cooldowns.
Get ready to bait. Bait now.
Oh my god.
Erased. No.
One more auto.
That's how I do a GCD healing.
Bracket lance. I think
It's a little tight.
recoverable.
I'm not sure if it's recoverable, but I'll try.
I'll pot if we make it. If we make it.
Damn.
That's a wiper.
Yep.
I wonder if that one GCD I accidentally healed on actually mattered.
Sorry.
Oh, I think
Your tether is the
No,
hardest
I-
one for me to see.
Yeah, sorry, I should have just taken it. My bad.
also
Yeah.
I think if a single DPS dies there, healers just like pot immediately, so they get more value.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I think that also was the difference maker.
yeah, I mean, if
But
I had
also,
bought it,
also hopefully
Yeah,
don't keep
Yeah,
we
the,
hear
uh,
us
The
pot.
boss does do the same moves in the same order, but
Like
there are
that.
variations. Like it'll do
Oh,
the
you
same
crit
thing,
better.
but it might assign different parts of the attack to
Sorry,
different
I
party
did crit
members.
better.
hey, at least we're getting there. We haven't died this story time.
I'll change
Well,
that.
okay.
Do you have to say that, Fulton?
It's
Move.
basically a threat in this case.
Yeah, we died. No, that's what I'm saying.
At least it isn't thundering at Fulton's house right now.
Just saying, no one's gotten hit by a meteor yet. In game or
Well,
out
I
game.
can definitely change that.
Blue. Move.
Center.
Left.
Any shit shows going on?
What the fuck is Janik?
What do you mean?
Oh, I just wanted to say something for Halu.
Thank you, thank you.
And I was just about to ask if you liked it when I was the blue marker on your side. I guess not. I don't like it anymore.
Sorry you feel that way.
I appreciate it.
You are consistently the person with least issues with me on that with that.
I
mechanic.
haven't had any issues with like the tethers and being with the bangs.
I haven't either.
I'm not
I
the
also
problem
am-
creator, I'm the problem solver.
Dark Knight D.
Clockwise?
No,
Probably.
Halu, you were a problem because before you used to die during that mechanic sometimes.
Well, that wasn't my fault. That was because middies weren't reaching me. I died to ultimate and
Mr. Healer.
sorry, I had
I
them.
only.
Left. Haha, left. Haha, left.
No.
Oh, stinky. I tried to be as far as possible.
Knockback.
We're good.
Yo, let's go.
Nope.
Oh, God. Did
I
a
thought
little
these were
too much
fine.
stutter, not enough step.
It wasn't even the last one, it was like the ones in the middle.
No, it was the last two.
It was
Was
the fucking arm slave. It was the fucking arm slave.
Walking and chewing bubblegum?
I'm sorry. No, it's because I'm trying to use the macro.
Listen, Bill, tell me the last time you walked into bubblegum.
Also, you guys told me I don't just don't worry and don't stress about practicing it, so I did it.
Yeah.
You almost did it.
Yeah.
Firstly, I think you just cursed it, or Fulton cursed it.
Fulton's fault for saying no one. We haven't died at Dornan yet.
Yeah, true.
You can't just say it was Fulton's fault.
Move.
Very true.
So how's the Gauntlet been treating you, Dome?
Poorly. I'm in the bottom 1 percentile for crystal armor seed drops.
As usual.
Yo, that means you're really good, right?
Yeah.
Blue.
I mean, statistics has to work eventually, right?
So true.
Eventually, yes, but
That's what every gacha player
Nope.
says. You know.
center.
Right.
Left.
Hello? Anyone? Hello? Okay.
Come on.
Okay, goodbye, world.
Can we kickball him from the raid group? I'm kind of mad he said that shit.
No, that's still not funny.
I think it's not because Fulton said something. I think it's just he progged on the first bowl.
It's a lot of things.
Yeah. I also feel like whenever Fulton and I have to figure it out, usually I try to adjust, but then that one time I didn't.
Yeah. And then when I try to adjust, someone else adjusts and I kill everyone.
Yeah, you can't change your chatness midway through our clear.
Can't believe we're like 1,000 pulls in. You haven't memorized everyone's personal patterns.
Yeah, I chat on everyone
Every
except,
mechanic.
except Dylan. That's how it works.
The pecking order.
Just start asserting yourself.
Just really throw a wrench into everything.
Be assertive, not insertive.
Move. Yeah, usually I'm fine just going off to the side, but Ree's the only one that contests me for it.
Yeah, I just go with whatever I think is available at that point in time.
Yeah, I just go to the first spot. 95% of the time, I
Purple?
the first one.
I might just do what Oceanic's doing and lean to a spot.
Move.
8.
Oh, left.
Center.
Alright, so Kanata. How many spins can you get on Thornton? 2 before when he reappears? Before he starts auto-attacking.
Before he starts autoing.
Before the auto.
Dark Knight 4?
Clockwise.
That's a good question.
I don't. Is that possible? Because he's channeling,
Yes.
so
Is he?
it doesn't move.
No, it is, because there is a break in between him channeling and him autoing, so 1, maybe 2 if I'm feeling it.
I have suggested something really bad.
Sports? Oh, you
I'm not
definitely
doing
have.
Left, right, left,
right.
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 Right, 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 right. Right is right.
Knockback?
The only reason we wiped last time is because I forgot to spin Thornton 2.
Yeah.
And definitely not because everyone but me was dead.
It was just a thought that crossed my mind. I simply had to speak it aloud.
Honestly, nothing. Do not have set.
That's not true.
No. We're killing him with GCD faster than I'm used to.
Is that a
I'm
secret
not even
weapon?
killing him that fast.
Everyone needs to start achieving their weapons so we don't accidentally auto him.
Now I have to triple weave again.
Listen, I think if I stop my autoing habits, it's gonna ruin the entire DPS.
Pre-position. Arrows on 2. It'll be out then in. Out. In and bait.
Didn't tank the tower.
Idiot. Ow, my bones. So I just didn't make it in time.
What are you mid-cast or what?
I thought, for some reason, I thought it was a...
Oh,
I thought I had to. I just misread it. Don't ask how.
Ow.
I don't know. By being truly dumb. That's how it's doing.
What?
Move.
Yeah, I love it when Thornton participates in the conversation.
Thornton gets like me, costs all the time.
Red.
Yep. Step too far, then a step back, couldn't make it in time.
Ain't that some shit?
Yep. I can't believe it happened to me.
I can't believe it happened to you.
It's normally Oceanic that does that.
Thanks, Stance.
Well, it is true.
No, not really.
Well, yeah, it is.
Move. Blue. Move.
left.
Center.
You're welcome, Howard.
Thank you.
I think my computer's actually over-resourced right now. I think for that reason I'm gonna have to close OSRS.
I will now close one instance of RuneScape.
No, I only have one open.
Damn.
I'm not playing the game while playing 2 RuneScapes.
Yeah, that'll be absolutely insane. I forgot to paint alone.
Well, RuneScape players are already a little insane, so what's the difference?
Frogging.
Dark Knight D.
The
Hunter?
difference is we frog or not.
Well, Dylan could put the other account on like anchors or something. It's like it's not even there.
Yeah, my main's just doing
Oh my-
anglers.
I'm bad.
DPS.
Terrible. I believe
Left
reason
or-
one. I believe
Left or
reason
center?
Only left.
Go left.
one. Shame.
Ooh, it's 2.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna close OSRS. How sad. No pet chance today. Kinda laggy.
I can't believe I had to sell your tower shell.
I would have raised Re, but I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was my HP that went to 0.
Where am
Yeah,
I?
sorry about that. I guess I stopped blocking.
Yeah.
Fucking black mages.
Yeah, you're right. I had to cast.
Sorry, you ready, Dylan?
Yeah.
Yeah, just an X button.
Yeah, I just had to close the program.
Man, I guess last time you said you were ready, you had to miss the second auto attack, so I don't know.
Move.
The very essential taking auto attack part break.
Yeah, well, that's the one that we made it to part 5, so...
Yeah, maybe we start missing more.
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah, I can already feel a noticeable difference in my frame stability, which is pretty crazy considering it's fucking old school RuneScape.
This game like takes a weirdly high
Nope.
amount of resources for what it is. Center.
Or open
I'm
someone.
not- Goodbye. Good world.
Zam.
It just.
I kind of just was sitting there because I saw both of you go straight and just like, which one is going left or right?
Yeah, I got there mad early and started meditating.
Yeah, so I just turn to the right. Just to the skirt. Did I hit both of you with Scout with the
No, you didn't hit anyone. Andrew hit me.
Ah, okay. Good. I thought.
Yeah.
Good. I thought it was me.
You would have died if other people got hit.
Yeah, I was late because I was trying to figure out which side I needed to go to.
Oh, I see.
Move.
Can't believe all it took for us to wipe was for someone to say we were doing okay.
Blue.
SIBO effect. Dude, we're getting fucking mind game.
Move.
Center.
Left.
Okay, cover castle. I need to
What the? Try. Yeah,
Sorry, Tindy's in the oven. Well, hold on.
I already covered castle, but I'll try.
White mage doesn't have cover.
Put some extra healing on him.
Sorry, my only cooldown's Benny there.
I mean, it works.
See, I'm back.
No, I don't even think I needed to do anything, if I'm being honest. I think it was anyways.
Just in case. In case there's some vacation.
Well, yeah, I mean, we lost.
Dark Knight 4.
I'm more worried about the DPS we lost.
I am.
Yeah.
Gordon was 3% higher.
Yeah, I had to leave real quick, like 5 seconds.
DPS, left or center?
Left.
I'll go left.
I mark for meteors every single time. No meditates. I'm lucky.
Oh man, that's
Don't do it. No, stop. No, no. I saw it. No.
Knockback.
Thanks to the Aurora Pinata.
No problem.
I saw Oceanic's health bar missing and it popped up without mind control.
Alright, let's hope I crit big. Crit bigly.
I just want to make your life easier, Holly.
No, you don't. I'm doing AoE heals, you're doing single target heals.
Yeah, I'm helping.
We are behind on DPS. By the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my cooldown that I typically
Yeah.
save.
I'm gonna do triple casting.
Turns out, even if it's a healer, missing like 10 GCDs doesn't matter.
10
That's
GCDs.
like that's like 2,000 potency.
It makes you think. How much is that in cards, you know?
I think that's like 4 cards.
Yeah, it's about 4.
Okay. I mean, that's a lot of cards.
Yeah, I can't even put that much in a fucking bag.
Yeah, that's a lot of cards.
That's like almost it's like almost 2 double downs.
I've been saving pot for other stuff just in case, but I'll just use Omnid Hawk to make up for the
Great
loss.
position.
We should be fine now.
We did lose.
Arrows on 3. It'll be out then in.
Soaking 3.
Tokina 8.
Out. In and bait. It'll be out then in. Bait. Out. In. Bait and paint cleaves.
Goodbye. My bad. I don't know what happened. My camera just wigged out for a second. It caused me to move at a weird angle. Or whatever.
Could there be a hair underneath your mouse and cause like the laser to fuck up?
Maybe.
That's happened.
I'll give it a nice real blow for you. How about that?
Pretty true. It is almost as hard as fourfold shackles.
We can.
Yeah, wait.
Are we?
I mean, I don't know.
Where's our pull time? Castle?
I mean, I'm here.
Move.
Oh, I just thought about where I could get more healing potency. If I
Oh my god.
on the second auto.
Yo, thanks guys for all the chakra you gave. I got
This is so
4
fucked up.
red chakras.
Yo, you're welcome.
Yellow.
It's fucked up. This part doesn't even have to deal with you.
It's all fucked up. I'm gonna die.
You're fine.
I get down in bed.
Move.
Right?
Left.
You see, that's to guarantee that I don't get cleaved by the sides anymore.
Like, standing really close to me.
Yeah. And then running out.
That's different. That's after.
Let's
I don't
go.
know I don't know if anyone noticed, but we should.
I
What do
know.
you mean? I have 33 minutes.
Yeah, same.
I'm 43 minutes.
If only there was a mechanic despite that, just let you refresh food.
Yeah. Maybe that's what I was saying.
And I'm gassing during every downtime.
Dark Knight D.
Counter?
I suppose.
Supports.
Center or left, or center or right? Sorry.
Center.
Knockback.
What?
Reposition. Arrows on 2 and 3. It'll be out then in.
Token creep.
Out.
No,
In.
Huh.
no reprisal there, Kanata?
Nope. I pressed it.
You were missing someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Who were we missing?
Who were we missing?
Me. I was
A little bit too early there for movement.
a little bit of haggle. Sorry. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Just some haggle.
How would you get aggro? You're not the tank.
That's what I'm saying.
Move.
Have mildly higher healing tokens to go around.
You disgust me.
Yellow.
Can't believe you're optimizing healing.
The Morton!
Move. Left.
Oh, might as well not even be healed. Castle can heal. Sniffle.
So you say you're optimizing healing, but you don't put a holy shelter on me before I use Super Blide. That's okay, sure. You go off when you feel like it.
Dark Knight B.
Clockwise.
Chop.
I feel like it's always Fulton needing to swap.
Supports.
Center or left? Or right?
Center.
Fucking stupid.
Who had to say our prog would be ruined? Come on.
Woohoo!
Do we want to take like a fiver?
Do we need a
Or...
break or
No,
something?
I'm good. I just made a small mistake.
I mean,
We need to
I'm
stop
always
hitting
down
our
to
prog
take a
point
break.
on the first pull.
We're just so good at our first pull, and then it just goes downhill.
Do we need to leave the instance? Is that
Yeah, what if we
happening?
re-queue? Then it's our first pull, but again.
Yeah.
Move?
I don't know, I think it's like a mental thing, right? Like, that'd probably make it worse.
I don't know, my mental's perfectly fine. It is slowly deteriorating, but not because we did well.
My excuse is that I had a lot of aggro tonight.
It's the lightning. I get it, Fulton.
That's
Yeah.
I'm scared of lightning.
Purple?
Too, I get it.
Move?
Right?
Center.
You go.
I saw Chaos Soul is still there. I don't know why, but for some reason I walked to my spot, stopped, then looked at Thor's spot, and like, nope, that's still wrong. And then went to a different spot.
Dark Knight B.
Counter.
DPS. Center or right?
Center or right as well.
We'll go center.
Yep.
It's like you'll hollow.
Is it here, Hollow?
No,
Knockback?
stop it. I hate you.
We're missing some
Oh
help.
yeah, I hear you. You did 2 Auroras on me. It didn't even
No,
wear off.
no, the other one's an Oceanic!
Oh, okay. I heard someone retarget me. What's our restoration? Is it 15 or 20?
18.
18, yep. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I think regen's the same actually. Yeah. Aurora is just regen.
But it's weak. And I get 2 charges of it, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah, I get infinite charges of regen.
Yeah.
Are we faster than usual?
Yes.
Yes.
This is the same GCD that we've been ending on all night.
No.
No, that's not true. Earlier we were ending a GCD later, or at least for mine, skill speed.
Not mine.
I think you're... Maybe you're just ahead on your thing.
Me?
No, I've entered Nidhogg with
Reposition.
Nidhogg
yeah.
with the same GCD.
Arrows on 1 and 3. It'll
So
be
can you
out
see?
and in. Out. In and bait. it'll be in then out. Bait. In. Out. Bait and tank, please.
Oh, no True North moment.
Sorry.
Literally, I'm
Land.
out of fucking True North charges.
Pop cooldowns.
Get ready to bait. Bait now.
I understand it.
One more auto. Bracket lands.
Good on BTI.
Big DPS for big boys.
It's crazy what we can do when we don't die. You know?
When we do the
don't
fight
die,
correctly.
Forden.
Yeah, it's crazy what happens when I don't stop the wrong tower.
Alright, guys, wipe on ice.
Sorry guys, it's just too hard for my brain to tower.
He's going out.
Soak. Soak. First dive.
Oh, fuck me.
Yep.
Ah.
Ooh, this is quite the issue.
It's over.
Yeah.
I was waiting for
Many
my
cooks.
person.
Yeah, sorry about that. Clockwise it is. Alright, my bad.
Although I can't believe you were right.
Yeah, I mean, wipe on ice.
You didn't have to say it!
I'm just a prophet, what can I say?
Like, you can say nothing.
Next we go wipe on trio.
I'll personally make sure of it. I'm getting some brain drops. Strange.
Did you close your third escape?
Purple.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to close my RuneScape 3 client.
Cat's out of the bag.
Move.
Wait.
Left.
Stop getting so close to the ball.
Mitigation there, Kanata. I even gave you an intervention. You took a lot more damage.
I used Rampart. I was trying to see if I could get away from randoming myself when I use Super Belide, but I can't, so I have to use Rampart.
So then put the shield on Kanata this time.
Dark Knight 2.
But it's only like a 400
Clockwise.
potency. Shield. 500 potency.
balance again.
DPS, only
Platform
left.
Middle. I'll go left.
Oh. Do you insta-cast that?
Yes. It's a free
Knockback?
pass. I do it every. Oh.
Yeah, but sometimes the tick of regen's not always that quick.
That wasn't regen. The Medica 2 comes after though, just a normal heal. I need to use those heals because that's a DPS game.
Belong to me.
If I don't heal, I lose damage. That's why you should stop healing. Haha.
Heal yourself now.
Now.
Reposition. Arrows on 1 and 2. It'll be out, then in. Out. In and bait. It'll be out, then in. Bait. Out. In. Bait and pink cleaves.
No one baited C.
That was Dylan, right?
Yep, that was me.
Do we? I actually do need to take a quick fiver.
Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
Quick fiber.
I was behaving as though I soaked too whenever I placed it.
I always double take that.
Me go for water.
River wide P break.
Server P break.
Damn.
Get your keys out.
I just spaced on it. I was like, yep, I have completed my job for the mechanic.
You sure did, bud.
Oh, I was doing so well, chat. I hadn't messed up anything to
What
this
outbreak
point.
scheme can I
Fuck.
do to while I go?
Yeah, my phone's only at 2%. That sucks.
You not have a charger?
No, I have a wireless one, which fucking sucks. I can't use it in this situation. Oh, I guess I just have to troll the Dylan's chat.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Sody pop. Every time I mess up mechanics, it's not me doing the wrong thing, it's me failing to do something at all.
Yeah.
I honestly think that's how it goes for pretty much everyone.
No.
I would disagree.
I think we've done it so many times that sometimes we just space out and you're shaming that.
Never me though.
Okay.
I wish I had the squat emote.
Just that continuous squatting one? Yeah.
But I'll be damned if I'm doing that Grand Company baloney.
Gaming.
Gaming.
Hold up. Where is it?
AFK for most of it? How long of a grind are we talking?
Dude, there's no way you bought the fucking what the fuck is his name? The guy who did the Slap the Oscars emote.
Will Smith.
Yeah, Will Smith. That's it. I wanted to say Will Ferrell, but I knew that was wrong.
Pretty much the same thing.
Doing the Will Smith presenting emote.
You got that from the event.
That was from an
actually.
event.
That was an event. I had to buy
Yeah.
that shit. That's crazy.
Move.
I'm now going to
Going
run through the steps to every mechanic and at supercomputer speeds in my head as the cast bar is appearing.
Yeah, time itself is gonna slow around you too.
Blue. Move.
Center.
Right.
Oh wait, 18 IRL hours for your barracks missions to complete, so a few weeks. Oh, a few weeks to get squats? What the fuck?
Yep.
That's
I mean, if you only do like once the missions like once every couple of days, you know.
Dark Knight 4.
Counter?
oh, you're fine. Chill switch.
Yeah, you're right.
EPS.
Only right.
Only left. Good luck, Oceanic.
Okay.
Fuck you, Hollow.
Oh, you dumb bastard! I can't believe I made that.
Knockback.
I got there first. What can I say?
Oceanic,
Okay, keep going, go.
I know it's fucked anyways.
Oh my God, dude, every time!
Yeah, dude, sorry. What? It was.
The sword is right there! It's right there!
It didn't matter because the meteors
Yeah.
exploded, you dipshit.
Oh, did they? Okay, my bad.
Yes.
well, it was your last rock, so I'm inclined to believe if you kept going, those last rocks wouldn't have exploded.
No,
Oh, it was on your side? Okay, yeah.
I did not have enough. If I kept going, like it would have. I'm pretty sure the 2 meteors would have just dropped on top of each other and would have died.
You're coping. I'm coping.
I
Move.
wonder what the mathematical likelihood of getting the first pattern is.
1 in 3. No. Maybe?
that definitely is not what we've realized. It feels like it's like 1 in 20 or something.
Yeah,
No,
both
it's not
South need
many.
to have only one thing, and they both need to, one needs to be right, one needs to be left. So I think that's really unlikely.
Red.
If I had to ballpark it, I would say 1 in 20.
I feel like it's more likely than 1 in 20.
Move.
Wait,
Center.
Left.
Chelsea.
The double meditate, maybe.
Oh, baby.
It rarely makes a
It's
difference.
double meditate. we gotta clear.
It only makes a difference if I have to be the one running meteors. Because otherwise I end up reaching max meditate.
Why are you
Sure.
missing HP?
Me?
No, it's Dylan.
Good question.
You're like way less HP than everyone. Not that it matters. Just don't know how that happened.
Didn't catch one bolt and shield
Dark
earlier.
Knight
maybe?
B.
Swap, we're swapping, we're swapping.
Counter.
Goodbye.
If I meditate too nasty, it takes 5% of your HP.
Saw that.
I can't believe you able to hit
Damage down, damage down.
Center.
Center. Wee woo, damage down.
I mean, the crazy part is that me and Kanata were in the same spot. I have no idea how she got hit. I mean,
So, do we have Kanata wipe? By wall
Knockback?
after the
No.
tower?
No.
I'll just pot. It's fine.
Okay.
Got all those carts.
Already got all of them.
I got all those potential carts behind damage damage.
That's not how it works.
Ooh, my friends.
Equivalent exchange. Still only gets 2 meditate stacks. Nada gets a
do we have
damage.
not a wall now, or we're just gonna roll with that?
No. It's I mean it's almost expired. It would be a damage loss to.
I mean, it's still got over a minute.
I mean, at this point though, it's way too long. We would have needed to have the
Yeah,
suicide be like at towers.
This will be our test run to see if it's possible.
I think so.
I
We're
can
like
simply
way ahead,
Reposition.
oftentimes on damage.
Arrows on 2 and 3. It'll be out then in.
We'll see.
Out. In and bait. It'll be in then out. Bait. In. Out. Bait and tank cleaves.
I'll sit up.
Fracture Lance. Pop cooldowns.
Get ready to bait. Bait now.
Yeah, we are too close.
Oh, well, now we're definitely dead.
Yeah, sorry. I saw the tether on Ree's side. I was running to grab that. I didn't realize he already had it. And I could stand elsewhere.
I'm
Also,
tanking,
the problem
tanking.
that we had to go the same way because there's a Gertz Kugel in my path.
Oh.
I have a small question.
Yeah.
Do we want to move where the group beats up to C so Rei gets raid buffs?
Isn't Ree getting raid buffs?
He's not getting mine.
It's very rarely that I'll get a raid buff.
Yeah, like
Did you not say you would go to like C's and that be in range? Or are you not getting far enough?
it's not in range for my brother. I have to stand like right here for Rei to get it, and that's too dangerous.
Yeah.
For me, it's like sometimes like I was able to do it bat hole because
I mean, at the point
like-
of Ree not getting raid buffs, shouldn't he be moving closer?
Yeah.
We're
feel like
already
we-
exceeding
Yeah,
the
we're
DPS
exceeding
we need.
DPS check. It's fine.
I guess, yeah. Doesn't really matter. Alright, food check, by the way.
True.
Yeah, who cares then if we're getting the DPS check? I get it, you want your parts to be better when we finally clear.
Just my healing parts.
I hope you forget by the time we actually clear.
I just want to create as much space as possible.
Move.
Thing is, we're oftentimes holding DPS at the end phases anyways, so our parses will be mostly the same regardless.
Mine. Well, I mean, mine most high stop hitting the boss. Whenever you hold.
I'm too crit dependent for good parts.
Try growing better.
Red.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Move.
I'm alive, holy shit.
Yeah, I thought you were dead.
Right?
What is going on? Center.
Chelsea.
Oh.
Everything is lagging. Including the animations. I am strictly doing some mechanics on 5s right now because it's not looking reasonable. I need to have a look at that later, if I remember. Am I good now?
I just finished thank you the ward.
Yeah, I think it's fine now.
Dark Knight B.
Counter.
Sup?
Support.
Center.
Knockback.
Okay, so Oceanic, notice how I'm going to sword.
Someone
you had,
touched the wall.
you had
Sorry,
center.
that was my fault.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, when I do it this completely different way, I do it differently. Also, it literally didn't matter Knox and Meter close.
Do you touch the wall?
Yeah, I did. How did that touch the wall? I was at the wall.
You didn't look like you were in the wall, but
Yeah, what the fuck?
yeah, you look like you died like here.
Yeah.
I've been closer to the wall before. Like this.
I don't get it.
It reaches out and grabs you sometimes, but you forgot to press the hurdle button.
I got repositioned now. Oh.
Move. Purple. Move.
Center.
Right. Dark Knight D.
Counter.
Corpse.
Center or left or right?
Center or left.
Go center.
Oh my god.
Hello, supports.
No supports. Oh.
And they took a lot of mental damage from that first pull, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe we should just start intentionally fucking up until midway in to our session.
Move.
I mean, the obvious answer is just stop playing after we get the frog.
You know, just
Yeah,
play till
apparently.
frog and see you tomorrow.
We will play this game 1 inch every day.
1 inch at a time.
Saturday.
Every time has to be every day, though. We
Hello?
can't do it like 1 by 1.
Move.
Center.
Left.
Had a nice sippy of water, and then I'm definitely good.
Dark Knight 4.
Counter.
Supports.
Right.
Right.
Knockback.
2K, let's go.
Reposition. Arrows on 3. It'll be in, then out. In. Out and bait. It'll be out and in. Bait. Out. In. Bait and tank cleaves.
Dragonlance. Pop cooldowns.
Let's go. Yeah.
Get ready to bait. Bait now.
That was a 2-tower.
Yeah.
We had
Me?
a 3-tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh.
were on our tower.
I totally looked at it and saw 3. My bad.
Fucking Lala fell too small.
No, it's not that I didn't see people there. I thought I saw 3 spires.
Ah.
I know that I'm obviously never meant to rotate into a 2-tower.
Move.
At a glance, I thought I saw 1133, with my 3 being the closest.
Yellow. Move.
Center.
Left.
Right. Did a Tenka Goken right before that. I was too busy receiving mental damage from that to use my eyeballs.
I need to wait.
Yeah, my AoE EI Jutsu.
I didn't even remember what it was called. It's been so long.
I thought I was 1 GCD further ahead of my rotation than I was.
You'd never think I'd used to play Samurai with the fact I don't know any of the names.
Dark Knight D.
Counter?
Swap.
Supports.
Right only.
I'll go right if you want.
Please.
I could have gone left.
That'd be mean.
What do you mean?
I wouldn't have let you.
Also, I would just kill myself.
Yes.
Knockback.
Don't do it, don't hit him. I love it when the voices cut out midway.
I feel like facing some
No
display today,
way.
guys.
What the fuck? Can't believe you made me adjust.
I cancel my meditate to get in that.
Reposition.
Move over, bub.
Arrows on 1 and 3.
Token
It'll be
three.
out then in.
Token back.
Out. In and bait. It'll be in then out. Bait. In. Out. Bait and tank cleaves.
Dragon Lance.
Why is it me?
Pop cooldowns.
Like,
Get ready to bait. Bait now.
Yeah, it was a 4.
Was it? Was it that one?
Yeah.
Oh, were we? Okay.
4 people need to be there. There's only 3.
Thought Oceanic went over there.
I did.
I was about to
Yeah,
say.
it's only 3.
I was about to say. There's a. I was looking and I'm like, there's no way that. Was I in the right spot? I was definitely in the right spot. Yeah.
No.
You should have been.
You
on
came
I
up to
think.
D, which was the 2 tower.
Ooh,
I need to get my
Dylan
fucking
keeps
eyes
pushing
checked,
it.
brother. What?
Yeah, goddamn.
dude, that's his second time in a row.
Yeah, I know.
Dylan can't count.
I looked at that one and I saw 1133 and I was like, I meant to rotate right. Jesus Christ.
Move.
Alright, let's
Well,
this bowl.
I was being extra. I was being like extra assertive with my by like double and triple checking. Like, okay, I know exactly what I'm doing and this is correct.
Yellow.
I'll literally
Thanks.
just Benny me.
No.
Okay. I thought everything was not effective targeting.
Jesus, I'm glad I sidestepped.
You're
Move.
fine.
No, we were dead.
Left.
Center.
Right.
That hit the edge of me after I sidestepped.
Dark Knight B.
Counter.
Huh?
that's too bad. It's over.
Yeah. For a second,
You
I'm
don't
like, yeah,
have
I'll
the
follow
strategy
them.
guide on a
And
second
I
monitor?
realized, oh, shit,
I don't-
I'm just confused.
How would you read it? You know.
How the fuck did that kind of looking at Gordon?
There was also an eye slightly more to the left.
Yeah, we have the eye on our side too.
Was it one peg or two
How many
pegs
health
away?
bars? A
It
lot.
was
This
there
is
is no
Well, it wasn't
way.
a-
part 2 of 7.
maybe 1.5. Yeah.
What do you mean by 1.5?
1.5 pegs.
Pegs.
I can't be 1.5 pegs away.
Well, it felt like 1.5 to me.
Then how did you die?
I don't know.
Move.
Okay, hear me out. What if what we need to do more of is just a random talk?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
this is we're to focusly
What's your guys' favorite episode of American Dad?
I
Okay, anything but that.
yeah okay. Something else.
People ask me for one
Purple.
thing. They ask me for one thing, I give them exactly what they wanted, and then they shun me. It's the story of my
Sorry.
life.
Truly the most surprised gamer in history.
Yeah.
Move.
What?
Right.
I don't want conversations of the many TV shows you
What's
watch.
your guys' favorite isekai?
Shield Hero, because the protag is just like me.
Yeah.
What?
In reality, the answer's Slugterra.
I'm sorry, feel better.
Yeah.
I like ReZero because it has Gwen, and I love the maid girl. Haha. I'm pretty sure there's like a shittiest guy rated 10 out of 10.
You actually rate isekais 10?
But if it's like so bad, I just enjoyed that much.
Dark
you
Knight
know?
4.
Clockwise.
Swap.
Where's Holly? Where's Holly?
I don't think it's too late.
DPS.
Only
Yeah, I
one.
mean, I had to get on a good spot. It's helpful.
Oh, hi, Andrew.
Hi.
Hey, I didn't get iced.
But where there's literally no one on C as well.
It's just really hard to risk Hollow because he's on the other side.
We're
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
opposite sides.
Holly ran too far forward.
Yeah, I ran into it.
Damn, maybe I really should play Red Mage.
Yeah, so you can res me.
Why not Summoner?
Because with Cass's DPS being on Summoner, it's not the Red Mage.
Move.
Well, actually, it's not anymore, Reed.
Fuck, that's right. Why did they ruin my
I
boy?
mean, Swiftcast technically is if you Swiftcast Earth, Thunder, over Arrow instead of a Jolt.
I think you're making words
We're talking
up.
about Summoner, not Red
Well,
Mage.
no, he said that it's not a gain on Red Mage, but it is.
Yellow.
It's a gain of like 5 potency, but it's a gain.
In an ultimate fight, a gain of 5 potency is not a gain.
Move.
Center.
Right.
Left.
The auto attacks I'm
Every time,
contributing.
every time.
Ow!
I'm begging you, go behind the paladin.
Hey, Kanata.
Yeah.
I was like 7 feet in front of you,
No.
and it swapped to me.
I mean, this has happened enough times where you need to not trust what the server tells you.
Alright.
Move.
Oceanic, would you like one after this, whenever we stop, would you like one of the worstest cards I've ever seen?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let me think. Actually, no, it was like a VR fantasy thing, so I'm not sure. It's not technically
video.
this guy, but it's guy adjacent, you know?
Depends on the name of the anime.
Purple.
If it's a really long-winded name, I would consider that an isekai.
No, that just means it's a light novel.
Move.
Center.
Right.
longer than main stem from the fact that I think it's from the fact that they just need to grab the reader's attention, so they just spout the entire series in the title.
Yeah, instead of reading the back of the book to see what it's about, you just read the title.
Yeah,
really judge a book by its cover.
because apparently reading the back of the book isn't good enough. People don't do it anymore. If you're looking at a bookshelf,
in general.
yeah, probably
I
not.
only read the about the author section.
Yeah, what is on the back?
If
No,
you're
it's on
looking
the-
at a
on the-
bookshelf with
on the
1,000
inside of the back.
books, you know.
Four.
Clockwise.
Support.
Center, right? Center.
Careful.
Back.
And that would have been such a sack time into your Fulton.
Yeah. If only you could have done it. Yo, 61 auto attack. Yo, 68. Oh my god. Can I hit a 69?
We're kind of like a little low.
High. Just need the DPS to unleash their big attacks.
Reposition. Arrows on 2 and 3. It'll be out then in. Out. In and bait.
Ooh.
Poison Fury.
Yeah.
It'll be
I
out
think
then
damage down is just a wipe here for a death.
out.
So we have another death.
Kind of people.
Oh, I think we could have been fine if it was just three.
Yeah.
Did the third power even exist?
Two of them were
Pair
on A.
stacked.
Oh, okay.
I've seen the tanks take each other's different
Fuck
sections.
me, dude.
Yeah, we did that early in the prog.
I feel like we
To
are
give
having
the-
a bad day in
The
general.
3-stack,
I don't know
more
if
space.
I don't know if I'm feeling that second lockout.
But let's
I
get
feel
some.
it. I think I think it's just a matter of we'll get it. Don't worry.
Let's take like a 10-minute break after, and then we hop back in our refreshed. Haha.
Yeah, I'm down.
I am jumping the wall.
So do you end up having any issues with the lightning potion or?
No, it rang for like 5 seconds,
Okay.
Nope.
and then it's raining.
Purple. Move.
Center.
Left.
Right? Dark Knight 4.
Clockwise.
DPS. Only left. Knockback.
Empty nanobar.
I was casting Holy Circle.
Demon.
Pre-position. Arrows on 1. It'll be out then in. Out. In and bait.
A Bubba's
It'll be
rip.
Out then in.
Hit by 59k.
Out.
YTE 3 die. Let's see.
I think Reed got hit by a tower.
No, Reed just died from... Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, 3 died to let's see.
So it looked
Oh,
like he
okay.
just died from placing his tower.
I think you got clipped by a bait.
I swear to fucking god, dude.
You keep getting hit by
Oh,
the...
you go.
Yes,
You
I'm
go.
not in these. I don't see myself in these baits at all.
Yeah, you got hit by oh, you get hit by a dive. I
I
think.
get
Yeah,
hit by the dive on 3.
Yeah.
Like the stack or the place?
No, it's just the tower
just the
place.
dive.
Whenever you hit by one tower place, the next tower place kills you.
I see some of us have 9 minutes left on our food. Do we just want to run the food out?
One pull.
And then,
One pull on the Sulk out.
It'd probably behoove you to start staring at the form, because when
I do.
you...
Don't worry, guys. Just think of all the isekai talk we'll have. It will refresh us.
Because when you are
Move.
placing the towers, there is the big purple circle on the floor that tells you where it will be.
Yeah, I swear I'm not standing in those, but apparently I fucking am, and I don't get it.
They are like slightly off. Because if it's not you know, on yourself, then it's the person that crossed from you, right? So
Purple.
don't take them as gospel, but they should assist.
Move.
Center.
Right.
I'm gonna go move.
Left.
No, no, it's just, oh my god.
It's okay, it's okay. Alright.
You like to play with fire sometimes. Come on, you're supposed to be the person who chats around here, Vaughn.
Yeah, I know.
Being too nice.
I don't know, is Kanata really in Chad?
No.
Evidently not.
Dark Knight D.
Swapping, we're swapping, we're
Counter.
swapping.
I guess help Palu and heal him.
DPS.
Platform middle.
Left.
Okay.
You're filth.
Oh, yeah. Just make sure you stay alive with 3.
I saw someone do that.
No.
Oh my
Knockback?
god. The tanks are against me.
We would never.
Speaking of healer parses, I was looking for my parses the other day just 'cause I was bored. And I forgot about that fucking Alligator run I did where I only healed as red mage, and it still bothers me that I'm only the 6th best healer red mage in that duty, which means that there were 5 other people who also did that bullshit and did it better than me.
Which duty?
The New Alliance raid.
Ah.
You know what I hate about being healer? When I don't quit my phlegma and I lose like 20k damage just because I got unlucky. Pretty cool. And that happens every single time.
We're behind her.
Yeah, we are.
We're really far behind, huh?
Did we talk a little too much?
We
Maybe if I
failed
could,
the DPS check.
Yeah, that was actually a phlegma crit div. If I had created the
Well,
phlegma,
I don't think it was just a phlegma crit div.
Oh, wait, do you want to head out or?
Yeah, but you said
yeah,
purple.
let's use it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah!
I had when Thornton went away before Orb Dashes, I had 7,500 DPS, 700 more than I usually have.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my DPS like is always really low because it is very dependent on me quitting the phlegmas. Like it's like legit 20k damage difference between.
God, I'm barely doing more DPS than Halu.
Yeah, maybe White Mage is cracked. White Mage cracked.
Listen,
Yeah,
when
I
you get
think
to
also-
+3 cast in between every downtime phase, your DPS goes up quite a bit.
Yeah, I think you know, Paladin, Bard, Samurai really fucking suck for Thornton because
White Mage is great for Thornton because you get so much damage.
you gain your big hit while he's away.
I'm the only character that can
50, 60, 70
gain
roulette.
casts. Like Dylan gets the gain damage as well.
Wait,
I
50,
get-
60, 70.
What
Kanata,
the
what are you
fuck?
doing?
That's like 15 to 20 minutes.
Fine.
Do not queue up for a. What the fuck?
If I had enough time!
It's rest time. It's rest.
Yeah, it's rest time, not do another duty time.
I'm good to go, all I'm
See,
saying.
what's your favorite isekai, Kanata? Tell us.
It's gonna take 25 minutes, dog.
Fuck,
I'm gonna
think.
take a piss.
Make a
I mean, like,
list.
they're just all so fucking dog. I mean, like, is Shield Hero just because I meme about it a lot, or Ocean?
Let me go look at my VOD. Trying to click the mute button on my own stream to avoid a Tay Zonde scenario, but the button simply wasn't working. Where were those? Where were those Nidhogg pulls where I was just blind? Not that one. This one? You know what it is that I'm totally seeing? I'm seeing the fucking marker. I look at that and I see the fucking marker and I think it's a 3-pillar. And like from here I'm looking at the back one and it looks like 3. Cuz how I go about looking at this mechanic is I start on mine and then I look around clockwise. So here I see 1, and then I look left and I see 1, and then I look back and I see 3. And then I look to the right and I see 3 fucking beams of light going into the air. Like from right here. But if I look at the base of the tower, I can obviously tell that that's a 2-stack and not a 3-stack. But I look at the spires and not the base, so I suppose I should change doing that. I'm getting fucking optical illusion from this point into going to the wrong spot. That's a right blower. Then I'm already mentally committed to going here. And I'm just trying to find my spot on the ground to where I stand. I think I went too far. Pull prior. Having 2 pulls in a row. Oh, I think that was the one that that was one of 3 Nidhogg wipes that I caused. I think that was where I just sat there and did nothing. Yeah, I think this is, yeah, it's just a 3 on mine. Where's it at? Can't find it. It's been an hour since we've made it to eyes. Further back, right? Here? No, this was...
This was Paladin walks into the wall pull. Why did I think this is 3? It's the same exact one that I look at. I look at the marker and I think it's a fucking spire. Yeah, I just need to look at the base and not the top. It's literally a 2... The 4 marker on the set of 2 towers got literally both times. Where I look at that and I think it's 3. No, it was the other one. It was the D tower on the other one. Shit.
I think they're bigger.
Goddamn.
Ayo, Link?
Pretty disgusting.
What do you mean? You already linked it, you idiot.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Like she's not on like the poster, which is really weird.
Well, yeah, it's like it's a little treat for people to watch it. And just
You
First episode,
can
like,
hide all the good characters behind
they're
the
massive.
for 3 episodes.
I don't know, like it's just the 2 extremes. Like I know there's usually like a flat girl and like a big chested one in like these shows, but like
I see the girl on my ammo list and goddamn.
All right. Oh, Ike Rumba. Why my game so laggy? What's your favorite isekai? Going outside. That's my favorite. It's a crazy world out there in the outdoors. Sheesh, brother. Let's check out the old raid report. Made it to King Thornton 2 on our first pull, and then ooh, wee. And then, more like dying to King Thornton. More like Meteors Prague. Is that what we died to the most? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wipes to Meteors / Orbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wipes to Nidhogg Towers 1. It's a tie. Thornton Prague, more like Thornton Prague. It's pretty true. That's just the way it is. Ay, caramba. Well, hey, at least I know what to do to, hey, my Discord just restarted. At least I know what to do to... What the fuck?
Fantasy
crashed.
crashed, that's why.
It crashed.
Oh.
Hey,
Awesome.
the
Yeah, there goes
DirectX
my hero.
11 error. Haven't had one
I
of
mean,
those in a
it's been
minute.
a while. It's
Yeah.
been a while at least.
When was the last time this happened?
Yeah, it's been a long time. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't had a DirectX 11
months.
error in a minute.
Yeah,
You need DirectX 12.
I think you had
Yeah.
one back when we were still doing Pandemonium, but
yeah, I'm pretty sure
that was a long time ago.
Really? I don't think it was that long ago.
Yeah, they used to be way more common. I don't know what changed.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
Harvest
I don't-
props.
I feel like I never had this issue.
This is the
with
first
Final
time you've been
Fantasy.
logged into Final Fantasy for longer than 2 hours.
Maybe RuneScape's what changed, you know? Maybe that's the trick.
No.
Anyways,
If
we're
RuneScape
feeling
paused
ready
it,
to
why is
jump
it not
back in
RuneScape?
once
Yeah,
Dylan gets on.
I am.
I'm sucking dick right now.
Oh,
Aren't
unlucky.
you always?
Can you hurry it up a little?
Oh,
Oh,
alright.
wait, yo, I forgot.
I'm gonna go make potty.
I have that. Okay. Wait, what? That's what the 10-minute break was for.
Every time.
Okay, no, it's you gotta wait until right before raid starts before you do everything. You should know this by now.
Hang on, guys. I have to go eat,
I'm still
actually.
fine.
Hold on, I need to drink a lot of water so I can go potty.
Playing the long game.
Going on a nice, relaxing drive down Gauntlet.
Yo, nice.
The really long stairs.
I don't care about the bike lanes. I'll hit all the bikers I see.
Actually, too based.
I think I know the Gauntlet. It just needs one more lane, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Please, just one more lane. It will fix everything. I swear.
I don't need more houses. I need another lane in Gauntlet.
I need another lane, bro. See, if you had one more lane, you wouldn't have hit me right there.
Ah, shit. Hold on. I can fit.
Are you gonna run over me? No. Ah,
Fuck.
fuck.
Shit, I totally fit there. Look.
Can you strafe when
Okay.
on a mount?
Probably.
Okay.
No.
Why am I shiny?
That's emo.
Riaz and yeah, Riaz.
Oh, I didn't
Emo
realize.
from the casino event.
I didn't realize it makes you sparkle.
It like lights up to either the right or the left.
Alright, we're all ready. Including Kanata Catgirl, right?
Nope, I'm sucking dick right now. Give me a second.
What does that mean?
Popsicle.
What flavor, huh?
Dick flavored, obviously. Didn't she say?
Yeah.
Hmm.
The other glow stick emote.
I don't think. Don't you have to buy the glow stick emote, or is that
No,
like,
they were
a thing from a long time ago?
yeah, they were a little, not a little ladies. I think little ladies event like 2017, 18.
Round 2.
Are you guys ready to prog some more of this poll?
All right, yeah, let's wipe 10 times here.
How
Okay.
bad could it be?
Well, this is usually when we start, so
Well,
Don't forget
don't
to
say that.
that was just a little cherry on top.
All right, I need to eat it. I need to eat
The last
actually.
lockout.
Alright, so if we hit phase 5 again first pull, I think we should actually disband after 10
Oh
minutes.
if we get to I's first pull, I'm just gonna wall it so we don't reach Thornton.
Please don't.
I'm just hostage.
Listen, if it's
This
not,
is
if
the
it's
part
not
2
prog-
prog stream only.
If it's not prog, we don't deteriorate.
Oh. I'm energized. I'm ready. I'm focused. I'm thinking about mechanics. I'm doing them properly.
Cardia, you there.
I'm pressing my buttons. I'm playing
Nope.
Samurai.
I'm pressing glare. I'm pressing buttons for mine. I'm going back to glare. I am pressing a silent, and now I'm pressing glare for the next 20 seconds.
Oh shit, I'm not on Dragoon.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I thought I was playing Dragoon this entire time.
I'm experiencing
Guys,
the universe
rough
as
for
it
now.
is experiencing me.
Guys, where's my DPS? Where's
I don't know.
Where's my DPS?
That's my color.
Yo, I get that reference.
North.
Can't believe we never did E12S during the Pride one. Such a shame.
I fucking ran the correct way. It's like, wait a minute, the boss is over there. I don't want to be there.
I'm glad it was Shani.
Time.
South.
Double 30 or 26.
Oh.
Out. Even.
Odd.
Fire.
Hit no. Okay, backside door follow.
Dealing with the waveline. Oh, never mind. Awesome.
I shielded for Ray White and I thought that was gonna kill us because of that DPS.
Move. Move. Move.
Look, I lost no health, guys.
It feels so
Yeah.
good being able to actually die and pass the DPS check.
Yeah, that's why I pot on every pull.
Don't worry, I potted too.
Don't worry, I did not.
A thickie 8479 from your boy.
Yo.
As opposed to this cringe monk 6251.
Hey, I was just holding DPS so you can get more resources.
Yeah. Well, why didn't we continue? We had everyone alive and full health.
True.
Let's do that one time. See how far we can really get. Just going straight into it.
But we'll probably just fail the DPS check now.
Sorry, y'all.
Well, that's why, like, during the Pure of Heart, we just don't press too many cooldowns.
Will we fail the DPS check?
I don't know.
So we might have to hold burst until Thoden's week after the big raid wide.
I don't know. I feel like we'd have more resources as a thing, even if we're missing cooldowns, right?
I don't think the trade-off was anywhere close to being even.
I'd like to see just for fun one time.
Yellow.
No harm in it for one pull, right?
Yeah, let's back down to the instance.
Move.
Well, I mean, you say one pull, but that's all it took for our mental health.
Center.
Right.
Center.
Yep.
Shut up, Chaos Hole.
One more lane, bro.
Dark Knight B.
Swap.
Clockwise.
Quartz.
Center
Left on
right.
me.
Damn, that sucks. I'm going center.
Knockback. Reposition. Arrows on 1. It'll be out, then in. Out. In and bait. It'll be out, then in. Bait. Out. In. Bait and tank cleaves.
Lance. Pop cooldowns.
Get ready to bait. Bait now.
I'm caught in.
Same.
Me too.
I didn't even use my Platus yet, so.
One more auto. Kraken Lance.
We should be maybe okay on DPS, I don't know.
We might be. When we had like 0.4%, we had 10% when he started.
The pot's still running.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm just. Wait. I was one GCD away from my
actually-
Madare.
Yeah, those bots maybe.
Yeah, this is gonna be the tighter one, honestly.
Yeah.
So make sure you're all good here.
Maybe it's good that I have Madare still in that case.
Adam, it's probably good that you have Madari.
Kane's going out.
Soak. Soak. First dive.
Sheesh.
Everyone left. We almost died. Dude.
Yeah, no, I made sure we got it. I casted it.
I spent
Yeah,
it.
I
I
was
spent
still
it. We
casting.
wouldn't have got it if I didn't spend my second fucking Ubame Gaishi.
Yeah, like literally everyone.
I had to spend an extra cooldown there.
We don't need to go back to the other one. I have like 2%, like less than 1% HP.
Move.
I got fucking clipped. Come on.
Ew, nah.
Oh, this is
Move. Oh, rip my man.
Yeah, I'm always the one who babies Horch front.
Yo, get in the corner, get in the corner. Yes!
Wow, I can't believe I got clipped. Like, what's out of it? I got snapshot into it. Come on.
No, it wasn't horse shot. That was the issue. Even it was everyone else. Because I had to put in an extra GCD for horse shot.
I fucking got snapshot into it. I was out.
You know, sorry, Ree. Sometimes if I'm too close to dude, I don't pick up the tether. But if I'm too far, you guys are too close to me. And
Yeah, I'll.
Well, since
if
Ree
you're on
since
either
Ree
side,
isn't
I'll
getting the
adjust.
raid buffs anyways, he could just go to Narnia.
Yeah, just fuck off.
Yeah,
Honestly.
we're Ree is dying to the tank buster too often.
If he's not getting the buffs anyways, then just screw off, I guess.
I think the crazy part is I fiddled with my buttons for like half a second longer and that's what got me killed.
I mean, I guess the only problem with me fucking off to Narnia
Move.
would be if I could tether.
I'll just
Well-
take it. If your tower is the tower with the tether, I'm taking it 100% of the time, and I'll tell Chelsea.
Okay, I'll go fuck off.
I mean, even if you're the one with the tether, the point of origin is still the same, right? So you shouldn't matter too much.
I mean, the issue is that it's
Purple?
harder for Chelsea to get that one in general.
Oh, yeah.
because I'm gonna have to run diagonally and then to the bottom distance.
And then hope you don't pick up the tether from Nidhogg.
Yeah.
Move.
Right?
Center.
Oh, sure, Cross didn't hit him. We'll probably be fine.
Damn.
Or not.
My bad. I pressed.
I don't have
Revived.
it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm not so fast.
Like a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's too late.
Yeah, sorry, Rectify didn't go out. My bad.
Yo, Andrew, you know, inspect your gear.
It's fun the same
I've
thing
risen
twice,
one,
but hard
but
the
then
second
nothing
time.
happens.
No,
Everything targeting him.
that's a fail condition.
No, he has the Acido's chest piece.
It loops back if you don't do it correctly. Essentially meaning
hold
that you
on.
lose.
I don't know.
Two of them.
True. Are you
I think you
wearing
actually took it off.
Are you
you
wearing
put it on.
players?
Fuck me.
Move. Blue. Move.
Center.
Left.
Ooh.
What the?
You did a little.
Yeah.
137k from Easy Blue, huh?
I thought I was gonna go too fast. He doesn't know how to catch up.
Big potters.
Dark Knight B.
Clockwise.
Support.
Center or left?
Center. I also had luck, but I didn't feel like it.
Knockback. Reposition. Arrows on 1 and 2. It'll be out then in. Out. In and bait. It'll be in then out. Bait. In. Out. Bait and tank cleaves.
Lance. Pop cooldowns.
Get ready to bait. Bait now.
Wait, the tether.
This one? Oh, okay, cool.
Don't worry,
No?
I fucked up on
That doesn't grab the tether back.
Well, he is in Narnia.
Oh god.
Fuck, I'm listening to sort of five
One
music.
more auto,
This
one more
sucks.
auto, one more auto.
Sometimes it's gonna take a long time, you know.
I swear, every time it's connected to me,
Crackman.
Castle has an issue picking it up. We're super
Yeah,
good
I'm
by
trying
the
to
way.
kill Halu all the fucking time. I hate that dude.
I steal all your heal parses, I know.
I'm coming back.
Yeah, you have plenty of time, don't worry.
I changed my music real quick to literally anything else. Valhalla.
No, just turn it off, in fact.
Not BGM 100. The music's not
Oh,
getting good.
Augers.
Yeah.
He's going out.
Soak. Soak. First dive.
clockwise.
Yep.
Clean.
Yeah.
Oh no! Didn't have. I tried to dash over to it, but I didn't have enough kinky. Let me press the meditate button. Have it do nothing because it gets interrupted. Oh, just kidding. I got one tick.
Yeah, we'll go.
I pressed once and it takes 3% damage above.
So I'd love if we didn't get the big clock on our screen too. Don't worry.
Just a little positional. Yeah.
Move. Move.
Good on DPS, move. Move.
It's not even worth running this thing, huh?
No.
I think the only dot that's worth it is mine, because mine means 9 seconds to be worth it. But I have to like dot it first GCD.
Okay. Remember to dodge the twisters.
Remember your spots on the wall.
And you're right, I should have done a BGM 100.
No, I hurts. Huge DPS for me. I'm a gold person.
North is 1. Move.
Oh, fuck! I moved!
There's my hero.
Oh my...
Oh my god, killed by a corpse.
Hey. Oh, who's it even? Oh, it's hitting Andrew? No, it's hitting me.
Oh, I should have fucking thunderclapped.
I fucking moved, dude.
You gotta move early.
Also heal me!
I am a dinosaur!
Yeah,
Don't dagger, by the way, you're about to get auto.
Yo, spread? Yeah, spread out.
What were
He's
you?
just
were
No,
you
do not provoke a British Canonic super.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I got, yeah. I thought it looked like the liquid puddles were on somebody else, but they're totally on me.
I mean, you better be clumsying right now, I swear to fucking god.
Well, it's called President Heart of Pronto.
I already did it!
Press it again.
Yeah, did that look funny
Were
to
you
you guys?
the people not doing anything, or did you have like a thing on you?
Me?
I was just not doing anything.
Oh, me.
I don't know how this works also.
I think tanks supports line up close to the warrior, DPS line up a little bit farther.
No, we have our line positions, if you recall.
Ow. Got the place.
Oh, we're just doing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have our line
Yeah,
positions,
we're
but
lining up. For that, we line up from the warrior.
yeah.
And then you count.
From left to right.
Kind of.
Hey, no, you count from left to right based on position.
You can stack horizontal based off his position or vertical. Some people stack vertical because then you're in equal distance to every position.
Okay.
Instead of starting on the far left and having to go to the right side of the arena.
Yeah, I think I like the vertical lineup better.
I think they'll. I think left. I think left to right makes it easier for everyone to see.
I mean, you can turn your camera.
Yeah, just turn your camera right.
Well, if you position your camera north to find the guy, and then that's less camera work that you have to do to then rotate it the other direction to see the line.
Are we counting from left to right or right to left?
Left to right, like a book.
Okay. Okay, so from left to right, we count. If you're a non-doom all the way on the left, you go to the non-doom position for 1. Then you keep going non-doom 2, non-doom 3, non-doom 4. And then Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 3, Doom 4.
I'm actually gonna pull up the slide on our toolbox and keep it on the other monitor.
The toolbox currently has a different ordering, so
yeah,
we'll
just
have a picture.
just do positioning. Yeah, the Imgur link. Yeah.
Where's the Imgur link?
In the
It
pins.
is in the pins.
Oh.
And
that's not
I'm glad I I'll post it. I'm glad I specifically requested that it be put in the pins.
You want to remember?
I'm spot
You guys,
on.
is that how getting hit with liquid heaven is supposed to look? Because I was getting blasted and it was taking forever for
What
the.
order do we line up in?
Uh,
Like,
the, same,
where do I go?
the same lineup we have for the whatchamacallit. it.
So
For
it's
the
It was just
Zoomed
from,
up.
no, it was just from outside to inside. And it went like tank, healer, range, melee. Is that how it went?
Not there's
I
many
don't-
ways to do it.
I don't
Some
recall.
people
me
group
over
all
the
the,
toolbox.
some people group all the
Yeah,
supports
it was in
together.
the
Some people
toolbox.
like parties together.
Wait, are we using that lineup or the
I-
one we made for the side lineup that we have the picture of?
Healer, melee, range, tank.
No,
Tank,
not the
range,
side
melee,
one.
Healer.
There's too many lineups.
Let's just make it right here. Just everyone get in line.
There you go. This is how we
Well,
have.
can we line up like
How about just let the letters group for first trios is on the left side, or like west relative.
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
does it
I
not
would
matter-
heavily prefer to do horizontal as opposed to vertical. It's not that much of a difference.
I agree, despite what the toolbox shows.
Going
I
all
just
the way
didn't
on the
want to
left.
change the toolbox too much before we figured it out.
Well, so healer, melee, range, tank.
Yeah, so. Yeah.
Is this correct?
How it is.
Yeah.
Cool,
So
cool.
we always just do this to line up?
And the
Yes, always.
the corner safe spots are I assume in this diagram the lines are chevron symbols.
Oh, there was a really good
Yeah,
picture in the
I have-
toolbox.
I put it in my other group. I can find it.
What's the lineup for?
Yeah, what is this lineup accomplish?
Dooms and non-Doom. It's
This
so
is
it's-
for the next mechanic.
yeah.
Assuming we actually
Get there.
yeah, assuming we actually get there with everybody up.
Yeah,
so what we
if you
do
want-
is we do this, and then 4 people will get doomed, and 4 people will get non-doomed, and we're counting from left to right.
Just for,
I see.
just for like an example, if the 1, 2, 3, 4s were doomed, we would count from the left. So it'd be Fulton goes to the 1 positioning for the doom. Andrew would go to the 2 positioning. Kanata to the 3 position. And I go to the 4th position for doom. It's like I know where Doom
it's
4 is.
pretty easy. It's just 1, 2, 3 from top to bottom
Yeah.
on
Is the-
either side.
Is there an easy way to tell who has Doom?
Yeah,
Yes,
you'll have
you-
like
you-
a.
yes.
You know, like imagine like an evil summoning like ritual circle around your.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you
get
also-
you
yeah,
get like a
you
red
roll.
cage around your
Oh,
person.
okay.
What
Yeah,
people
imagine
do
you have
as
like
well-
pentagon on you.
Yeah,
And what
I
people
know which
do
one.
is-
I know now.
When you if you have Doom, a lot of people will just jump up so you can like quickly count.
I see.
Yeah,
So-
I think we can do that.
But we always go to like the same spots relative to the warrior. Right?
Yeah, I'm posting this. Yes,
Yeah.
this entire mechanic at first half is relative to the warrior. Oh yeah, that's what it looks like when you get marked with Doom.
And then after you go to your spot, you have to dodge the earthquake. Hee. And we're not gonna make it past that for right now, so we don't have to discuss the second part of the mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 1 second.
I'll get hit by dumbass fucking thunder or light or wind puddles.
Yeah, just look at the cast bar and
Oh yeah, no, I increased the fucking.
and move. Start walking forward before the cast bar completes. Like whenever it's like 90% done.
Yeah, I honestly just move after the guys move.
I thought
Yeah,
I did
that's
that
what I
too, but
do.
apparently I'm too fucking slow.
I mean, you saw my malarkey clip from yesterday, or the last time we did this rather. It's
Yeah.
you have to be. It's not that you have to be moving; it's that you have to be far enough away from the spot. So if you move a little bit too late. Also food check.
Also, how do you get spotter manual? Do you buy them with current company seals?
No, you gotta send your fucking dudes out on missions.
Yeah, I had Liquid Heaven last time, and I had a hard time telling that it was on me because it was taking forever for the puddles to form at my feet.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah,
I
the
thought
fireballs.
yeah I thought they formed immediately, but took a while to dot you. But it was just like I was looking around, I was like, oh, I'm totally getting hit by somebody else's, but that wasn't the case either. They were mine.
Move.
Yep, like something is going over my head with this thing.
With what?
The lineup thing. Like, if we're always going to a specific spot relative to the warrior, what's the point of the lineup?
No, it's based on who gets marked with Doom or not.
Red.
Yes, yeah. You line up to the warrior, then you count from left to right, like the dooms and non-dooms, and that tells you where you go.
Alright.
Move.
Alright.
Center.
Left.
Yeah. How do you will?
So
I guess
so you're not going to a specific
you will
spot.
Always be You will always be doom or non-doom for.
Oh, I think.
Sure on the very end.
Oh, I see. We don't have like numbers over our head or anything, right?
No.
No,
That's
we're
just-
making
the
we're making
numbers
numbers.
Just to help
Okay. Yeah.
visualize.
The toolbox is just to confuse me then. Yeah.
Yeah. I think in the toolbox, like in the text, it says that the numbers don't actually show up.
Yeah, there's no limit cut.
It's just to visualize the priority for that specific example.
I get it now.
We're lining up in order to essentially treat it like limit cuts. That way, everyone will always get a specific spot.
Yeah.
So the edges will always be either in one of two spots. So since you're at the very end, you'll either be inside on the left or inside on the right, on either floor
Now.
position.
Move.
Four is outside. isn't it?
Inside left if doom, outside right if non-doom.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's how it's lined up. You're right.
Okay. I think the toolbox just confused me.
Yellow.
That makes it super simple then. I have this.
Move.
Center.
Left. Right.
Do the puddle placements need to be very specific?
No, they need to be not on the donut.
Oh, wait.
Your objective with placing the puddles is to lead them in a trail that guides you towards the donut, but doesn't actually hit it.
Are you talking for the doom mechanic or for
Yeah,
first
Oh.
the
mechanic?
doom.
Oh, for the new mechanic,
they don't,
yes.
They don't need to be.
They don't need to be exact, but they do need to be.
Yeah.
We're doing this positioning to make them
Yeah.
in static positions.
The lines up for
Dark
placement.
Knight 4.
Counter.
Goodbye.
Yeah. So there's a fucking red eye that time.
Ooh, both of them. Alright. And
Sorry,
after
forgot
PlayStation is just meteors, right?
Yeah, meteors and
And
raid
then
wide
it's not
tank cleave.
Yeah, there's no any
Rage.
actual mechanics, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's only two mechanics.
Wow, I think I understand the entire phase now.
Move.
Took me a little too long.
Yeah, going to the right spot for PlayStation will take a little bit of studying.
Yeah, circles are always like north-south relative to the lone cleanse puddle though. And I think they'll always be DPS. Or always Doom.
Do certain rules only get 2?
Blue.
What do you mean?
Like, you know how in PlayStation 1?
No.
It's based off
based
of
off.
Doom outlaws.
Yeah. Move.
Right?
Center.
Left.
With
Yeah,
the PlayStation 2, you had it's role-based based on Doom or non-Doom because you have to get knocked back into Cleansing Puddle to remove the Doom.
Yeah, and I think I saw a clear somewhere where all the DPS got Doom, so the Doom is entirely random.
Yeah.
Dark Knight B.
Clockwise.
What?
DPS. Left or right?
I'll go left.
Don't do it.
Knockback.
How could you?
Position. Arrows on 1 and 3. It'll be out, then in.
Second dream.
Out. In and bait. It'll be out, then in. Bait. Out. In. Bait. And tank cleaves.
Lance, pop cooldowns.
Get ready to bait. Bait now.
Tether.
And Andrew, did you get my red buffs that time?
I think I hesitated on coming over.
It's fine, we
And,
should be
yeah,
good on the DPS pack still.
3 people without my thing, 1 more auto.
Yeah, we're good on the
Alright,
DPS
Lance.
check.
That's crazy because
My-
I fucking cringed the shit out of my rotations full.
Need to probably hold DPS a little, even. Like now.
It's not dots to it.
Okay, but like, not too much.
It's fine.
Oh no, it's fine. I cast another Fire 4 there.
Yeah,
Yeah, of
we
course
always
you did,
do that.
you fucking bitch.
Yeah, you ruined all of our parses with that one Fire 4.
I hate you.
You should.
You extra black mage.
That's not nice.
Beam's coming out.
Soak. Soak. First dive. Yep.
Get on the defense check. Move.
You're fun.
Make sure to find where the axe is and plan your puddle path accordingly.
Yeah.
Axe path is only the opposite of dragons, right?
It'll either be straight north or straight south, relative to where we're starting the mechanic from.
Yeah, well, yeah.
One will be a wizard and one will be an axeman. Either or.
I can try to call it out. North is 3. Move.
Got pierced. Goes too far forward.
Oh, there's how are you? Yeah, I didn't have room on my side.
Did you get hit by the sweep?
Yeah. I have no room.
Yeah, I got swept in there.
It was at the middle that time.
I got killed by someone on the outside. I don't know who it was.
I got killed by someone else's liquid head and fucking spawning on top of me.
Yeah, same. I was in my fucking Mickey Mouse spot, and I just fucking died because I got hit by the very last one because the other person died.
I got the mean pattern of I was marked for prey and I had thunder.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wait, so was I too close to you, Haru? Is that what?
I don't think it was you. I didn't have space on like either side.
Okay.
Let's look at the. I mean, we have the VOD. And I'm right next to him.
2 VODs.
And he's also his POV. Let's check the tape. Live Jesus reaction.
Live slug reaction.
Yeah, Chaosol, you are much too close.
Okay.
If we recall the image, like you're like 3 pegs from the intercard. You need to be like 5 and a half. Yeah, you are much too close to Halu.
I think Chaosol's in the right spot.
No, he's not. That is not true.
Yeah,
Chaosol-
Chelsea needs to be more in.
He's too far in.
Yeah, Chelsea needs to be more my way.
Maybe it's a perspective thing. It looks like the one that
No.
like lines up perfectly is maybe where he's standing right there. Is that where he's supposed to be?
Yeah, I mean Halu gets hit, right? And
I mean, I think that was the snapshot.
Did Ray just get hit by like on the way out?
No, I got hit by the.
Okay, yeah, I want to hear on the mod. Like if you got hit by the piers.
Yeah, I got hit by the gears.
I'm
Yeah.
starting to think that the hitboxes are bigger than in the simulation.
yeah, probably.
I feel like it's weird that this is happening now and not during the simulation.
I mean,
Yeah,
it was also
yeah.
much easier to see in the simulation because of the circles. But yeah.
Ree's just barely. You're just barely getting hit by that.
Oh.
So just bump it in a little bit.
Yeah, you can probably scoot a bit closer. Like if you notice, me and Andrew are at one line apart.
Yeah, we can. You can be close-ish to one another during that. Theoretically, like we don't even have to technically be on the sides. It's just more convenient to play. All we're doing on that side is we're dropping twisters,
Yeah.
and we need to not be vertical over one another to not drop the twisters. The spacing matters after the sweeps come out.
Did anyone die from the Skyward Leap? Like the blue marker?
No, that
Okay, good.
was fine.
I wasn't late to getting there.
Also, Holly, whenever I was walking over here, and I was afraid we were gonna hit each other with.
Yeah, I kind of like just fumbled when I saw I got hit by the spiral here, so I just walked straight in, make it a straight line instead.
Just fucking
yeah, actually,
following.
you getting hit there and not having thunder is actually fine.
Well, no, I died to
Well, I
the.
mean, yeah,
Oh, you
the-
died to
the-
the. Okay, that
Yeah,
one's
the
magic.
like the magic one, like that will. It will
No, you
truly
didn't.
get liquid
You
hell,
didn't?
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
I got liquid hell,
Oh yeah,
and it
yeah.
immediately killed me.
Oh,
Yeah, the
Immediately.
the
Yeah,
lightning's fine. 'Cause I'm pretty
it's
sure.
so it's fine sometimes when you get hit.
Yeah, it's fine sometimes.
Yeah.
I have to immediately heal myself, though, is the thing.
Oh, there I go.
God, oh my god, the fucking. Oh, wait. Did Dylan kill me or did?
It was
Nah,
Liquid
you were
Heaven.
on
It was
me.
Liquid Heaven was it started dropping on me after it killed Halu.
Well, it started dropping on me, and then it started dropping on
Oh.
Dylan. Because I got hit once by it, and it fucking blew up.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
It's going
goddamn,
down
we
the
were
line.
we were both the fucking Mickey Mouse ears.
Yeah, that's yeah. I think we were. Our positioning was good, theoretically.
How is that? Yeah, like the positioning was fine. It's so much.
It is really funny watching it just go down the line
Hey,
in
you
slow
take out
motion.
everyone.
You're not one shot of a fucking tank. What the fuck?
Yeah, so we can afford to be a little further inwards as the 5 homies on the side. Just make sure that you move immediately and you fan out afterwards.
I'm ready.
And also, Chousel, don't pinch us so hard.
Yeah.
Or anyone who's left tether, you find the intercard, which would be this guy, or whatever, and then it's almost halfway to the next one is where you stand.
I think what I started to do was also if I noticed my tether was going straight through the center, that means you're too wide. It needs to be
Yeah.
like a little less.
Okay. Yeah, the simulation AOE is too small then.
Lit.
I realized it was like giga wide literally the first time we reached it because I was the blue marker and I was quite a ways away and still got hit.
Move.
What mechanic number of the fight is that? How many mechanics have we done? We're like 10 minutes into the 18 minutes.
Blue.
How many more mechanics do we have to figure out? You know, we're like
there's-
over halfway of that in that regard, right?
Move.
We've like done like 2/3 of the mechanics. Center.
Yeah. I mean, there's the second one in Thornton 2. There's 3 in Thornton 3. And then I don't know how
Top
many in...
ones aren't mechanics, they're just MIDI and heal checks.
I mean, there when we're moving.
But there's also
Like
the
12.
auto attacks
Yeah.
they have to switch out for.
Well, that's not my job.
For healers and tanks,
It is when your turn is up.
It's my job sometimes.
I've seen healers just have like little notes that say like all of the 6 big damage parts that happen in part 7, and they just have like little notes as to which one they use the what cooldown on.
I think Thornton 2, like the mechanic, I think that's mechanic number 6.
Dark Knight B.
Clockwise. I got tricked into thinking I had a 2 over my head. Whoever had the 2 over their head.
I don't know.
Matching my movements.
EPS, only left.
I go left.
Lalafell problems literally every time.
I make a Hrothgar, everyone's like, ew, that's disgusting.
That's because it is.
I swap back to Lalafell, wow, I can't see the mechanics.
Knockback.
Can't believe it.
I think every time I get meteors, that's when I spin that cooldown. Compensation.
So ahead.
Because that wasn't needed this time.
Yeah.
But there have been times where it has been needed.
Reposition.
Okay, folks, we have to.
Arrows on 1. It'll be out and in. Out. In and bait. It'll be in then out. Bait. In. Out. Bait and tank cleaves.
Lance. Pop cooldowns.
Get ready to bait. Bait now.
I was trying to use my Oginami Kiri, but I didn't press the other button yet.
auto. Dragon Lance.
It's on me, it's on me. I'm gonna stop hitting the boss.
Where did we go?
I feel like you have time to just walk over to the long way.
I'm gonna fucking unscrew my water bottle and drink.
Why does the elephant never jump with us?
I think it's us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate this too, I don't blame him. That's my size for the
Kane's going out.
Oh my god, red.
Soak. Soak.
I
Dead.
It is ogre.
Yep. I popped mana ward, but this one is
You just decided damage.
First guy.
You see it.
I don't know, this is fine on guy.
I have red chain.
Oh, this boy's kind of healthy,
Chain.
partner.
The problem is that you can't keep you can't damage the boss.
Oh. Yeah,
We almost did it even without a read.
Yeah, I was considering just telling everyone to go fucking punch the red eye.
I can't believe I Heart of Lighted and it wasn't enough.
I can't believe I can't press Heart of Light to mitigate 100,000 damage into 50,000.
How did Reed
Oh,
die?
man, you guys have more fucking health. That's all I'm
so-
saying.
I will die if I do not mana ward that.
Oh, so you didn't.
I mean, you
know-
also can't just press mana ward super early.
I could. I did mana ward, but then I immediately ran in and mana ward didn't go off.
Oh, so you like ran in like during your cast of mana ward.
Yeah, don't do that.
How long does mana ward last? What, 30 seconds?
Yeah,
seconds?
a million years.
I mean, don't cast it too
This
early.
is a lot to ask. Oh no, you actually did get it. No, it's fine.
Huh?
I didn't know if you had courage hole.
Well, if replace presses it like too early, then like the bleed just eats
Yeah,
it.
no, since he's a DPS, the courage hole just runs
Yeah.
out.
Unironically, if you just press mana ward after the bleed runs out, like it'll
Yeah.
Just do it like during the when chains go out. You should be
I'll just not go in that early. And I'll
No,
pop
say
it.
we could stupid proof this by divine venison on him also.
No,
Make-
it's not necessary. I realized, like I never realized because I don't think anyone has died there. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, no, I take 59k.
Yeah,
Yeah.
courage hole is not lasting for DPS. Well, just courage hole like 2 seconds later. That should be.
No, it'll be fine. I can make it. I'll just
Let's do both.
I got-
Let's do
Yeah,
both.
let's vote. Yeah, let's vote. I agree.
So that way, if one person messes up, we still pass it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna courage hole like 2 seconds later. I always courage hole on the cast bar, but I'll courage hole after the cast bar finishes.
Yeah, I actually don't have much time to leave shit there because
you have to come back after run.
I have to come back after the run, and then I have to press Asylum, Temperance, Plenary Indulgence, and then I need to run over, dot again,
You'll
heal.
find a weaving window.
I mean, I think there is a weaving window, just really annoying, and I don't want to risk the mechanic for something unnecessary.
You'll find it, I believe in you.
Yeah. Actually, I don't want to find it because Rhea is on the bottom of the... Oh, do I have to do the thing again where I move Rhea from the...
Make a macro.
No.
I'll do better.
Red.
Recant change.
Yeah, how Divine Medicine works for me is if you're too low on the party list, you don't get it. You're too much of an inconvenience to
Move.
click on.
Never in a million years.
Uh-huh.
We're on 1, I'm past 4. How the fuck did I get in?
Uh-huh.
I think it just game didn't get a little bit fooling.
How long did we want to go for this lockout? I don't know. If I'm good for a full 4 hours.
60 minutes and 19 seconds.
I'm down for just completing it.
It's Friday
I'm
night,
not.
baby.
Yep.
I'm
No.
not, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, this is
Well,
usually
then when do you want to
this
end?
is usually the time we have left on our first lockout.
Well, yeah, but it's not about like how late
Yeah,
it is.
it's
It's about how much
It's
Maple
about-
Story I'm trying to play.
I still have
Okay,
the 10
but like we usually get like 3 pulls.
Let's
per
pull!
frog.
Yeah, we
We
can pull
we only
from
got
the-
two. We only got 2 pulls per frog. So
I
so far.
can keep going on.
like 30 or 40 minutes for the most.
Okay.
I mean,
We go into Party Finder after this, Fulton.
Yeah.
Yeah, anime Saturday or
Oop.
like DSR Saturday.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
yeah, Dylan just in
I'm
the
quite
background
awake
opens the
now.
Party Finder DSR. It's that RuneScape he just has Party Finder.
So it's like, oh yeah, sorry guys, I'll change the episode after this poll. And it's like 10 minutes long.
And then by the end of Anime Saturdays, it's like, oh, I accidentally got my ultimate weapon without everyone.
Yeah.
That's the power of God in anime.
Move.
Maybe that's the issue. You're not embracing the true power of samurai by not watching anime while doing this.
Click center.
Would you?
Rare Andrew Center. Unheard of.
Okay, you did call right.
Yeah, he did.
I,
I
If you
heard
did
it.
it, I didn't hear it.
I heard
yeah,
it.
I thought you called right, but like, I was wondering why, and so I just went with the safe
reacted.
option, went center.
Yeah, I just reacted.
Just wanted to do a little good thing, you know? Swap my spot.
Don't worry, guys. I'll win marbles tomorrow. I know. I'll get good.
You
at play.
put on isekai because I love watching
Never.
them, but over and over again, endlessly watching isekais whenever I stream them.
I'm not listening it like that.
Dark Knight 2.
I just realized I missed out on like the past 3 anime nights due to fishing.
That's kind of crazy.
We have fucking priorities in order.
Yeah, fishing is more important.
I gotta go to the liquor store.
Don't worry, you haven't missed one.
Ports.
Center. I have many options here, and I decided to pick center just for you.
They actually had all 3 options.
Haven't had anything to drink since last Saturday.
Knockback.
Because I've been out and I've been too lazy to get more.
Hi, Andrea. So much missing health.
No. Yeah, you gotta get your GCDs in. Don't do it.
I feel like, what if?
I'll rescue you mid damage.
I mean, could you just do the clemency during your magic phase?
What's managing?
That's actually trolling.
Yeah, that'd be toxic.
So I'll show you toxic. Next time you heal, I'm pulling you out of melee range of Thornton.
If Yoshi P didn't want me to do it, then how come he made it instant cast?
Yoshi P doesn't want you to do it because he removed the buff from Repscat off of Clemency.
He's being fucking...
Yeah, it used to increase healing and damage by.
Why? That's fucking stupid.
Because they gave like a cure potency under Repscat for Blue Spirit instead.
Pretty position. Arrows on 1 and 2. It'll be out then in.
Oh, this is my worst asylum yet.
Out. In and bait. Bait. Or out then in. Out. In. Bait and pink leaves.
Defiance. Pop cooldowns.
I canceled so many
I made a mistake.
paths.
Get ready to bait. Bait now.
Yeah, sorry, Rhea, I tried my best.
Oh, it's fine.
Damn it, I couldn't get close enough. I'm so sorry.
No, I was fucked anyways. I had the tether on 4 and the fucking if like I moved it at all, like I would get the other fucking tether. It was fucking.
We might be fine potentially.
I put
I also caught it.
I
missed
again this phase.
Yeah, I missed like all my fucking
yeah.
damage in my burst.
It'll be tight. It's possible if everyone unloads. Maybe.
I bought every tool.
There's nothing left for me to unload. I unloaded 1 minute or 2 minutes first.
This phase.
Yo, can I fucking crit so I can use chakra?
Point one.
Yeah, I guess me losing like 2,500 potency.
Who among us did
Kind of nutty.
Yeah, who didn't pot?
I did pot before Savage Claw instead of before Gnashing Fang, so that actually made the difference.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, we would have also cleared had we not killed Thornton like for another 0.2 seconds because I missed my Mage's Ballad and missed like 2 bloodletters built
Yeah, I went a little stupid and just brain off used my Tsubami Gaishi.
I think
Thornton.
I also canceled like 2 glares by accident. So
I-
Yeah, no.
I went into Nidhogg with 1 fewer Tsubami Gaishi than I usually have.
everyone somehow like fucked up their DPS at block.
Well, you know, sometimes I save it on Thornton and we fail the Thornton check. Sometimes I use it on Thornton and we fail the Nidhogg check. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, I fucked up my DPS because I got fucking hit by the tether because like both of them were on me basically.
But why didn't you push them off the tether? Both tethers to both tanks.
I just run to 1 every single time, no matter what, and the tanks. It's the tank's duty. If the tether's moving, they know where it's moving towards.
Yeah, what I do is I always Icarus to Oceanic every single time.
Yeah,
whenever Oceanic keys, that's where I'll be.
Do you Icarus to Oceanic that pool?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
Move.
So it's your fault, even though you came from neither of the spots that had the tether.
Every single pool, I Icarus to Oceanic as soon as I see the bait.
In the event my tether is not taken, I make sure to stand behind the party. So no one else does.
Because if it's either I fuck off to Narnia or I Icarus to
Red?
get the bait bombs.
Yeah.
We can't have everyone missing out on the ring.
Yeah. I actually can move.
Unheard of,
Move.
being able to move.
Right?
Center.
Imagine not having good instant cast options.
I love seeing Holly just run towards Thornton and being like, "Oops."
Well, no, I was just making a big like semicircle.
And it's like, oh, that's where the knights were.
Well, you see, I was running forward and
You're
not looking.
implying even like after when the panic ended, you even saw the knights.
Well, you see, Dylan,
You
sometimes
can tell
I
where
run
Thornton's
forward.
gonna be before he shows up.
Yeah.
Really?
No, it's impossible. I run far without looking where I'm going sometimes. Because I'm just sweeping my screen.
Find the paladins.
They're not real. You're making them up. There aren't paladins in this fight. You can stop
Dark
finding
Knight
me.
D.
Counter.
I won't fall for your gaslights, Oceanic. Oh, the 3-stack?
Yeah.
Support.
What?
Center.
Man, I don't think I been marked for Meteor
Where's my
today.
support? Oh, there it is.
It's...
Yeah, how you got?
Like actually, in the 4 hours we've done, I don't think I've been marked for once.
Knockback.
We haven't done 4 hours.
Fuck!
What do you mean, fuck? Oh, that's kind of fuck. I can't hit any, I'm literally on the opposite end.
Oh, no, it's not.
I'm sorry, I shaking hands. It was literally like half a pixel.
Yeah, Hull, you got the
What?
best, like the best 2 people to
I
have
walked
in
into the ice.
and a 3-stack, a tank and me.
Well,
He could have had 2 things.
Yeah.
Yeah, why can't I just have both tanks in my side? Can we just like rearrange like all the mechanics so I have both tanks on my end?
And then what?
Nothing. It's the exact same.
Move.
It's just funnier. I want all like the bulkiest people on my side. 2 tanks and Oceanic.
No way that fucking didn't count as me doing a GCD.
Purple. Move.
Center.
Left.
Man, you should see what I do when I'm not marked. Every time I call out center, I walk in a full circle to see where Thornton is.
If only there was a better way.
I don't know, it works so well, what do you mean? I'm not even turning my character, I'm just walking in a circle.
If only there was a better way.
Knight B.
Swap.
Counter.
There simply isn't. As someone who doesn't struggle to get to my spot.
Support.
Center.
Knockback.
Yeah, that's right, don't heal.
Aw, someone's missing help.
All for me.
So fucked up.
Now we're gonna clear this pole. Just cast my life. Oh, I canceled one.
Don't mean to burst with face King Thornton. We did it, guys.
No, Shannon, that's not
Oh,
Dragon
my God.
King Thornton.
Who? I haven't heard of him.
Dragon King Thornton is the last guy in this fight.
How's he though?
Reposition.
We haven't reached it.
Pretty true.
Arrows on 1 and 2.
I'm gonna
It'll be
report you
in
to
then
15.
out. In. Out and bait. It'll be in then out. Bait. In. Out. Bait. And tank please.
We have a damage down, main DPS, which is really bad.
I was a little late, but I still feel pretty robbed.
Pop cooldowns.
Everyone pots.
Get ready to bait. Bait now.
Oh fuck, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Get self.
Run.
Oh, we don't have a damage down.
Yes, we do.
Out.
Oh, we do.
Yes.
Well, now this is impossible. I think.
That's absolutely criminal that baited onto me.
Did someone bait?
Yeah, I got gear schooled, minding my own damn business.
Oh yeah, we're fucked. Like, just
Yeah,
stop.
we're up. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I got this.
No, I got it.
No,
Look, I wanted to do it right before it hit us.
Never.
Fuck you.
Yeah, nice fucking rescue.
I was a little late getting out, but
I'm still do it.
it still feel like I kind of got robbed by that.
Oh, Oceanic took the gear school.
That's fucking criminal how it baited to me like that.
I looked at him like, oh, dude, it's over.
I need to go take a quick fight real quick.
I can't believe only Dylan died from that.
I was doing it just to cleanse his. I passed the damage down from Dylan to Chalice. I did Static a favor. I did it for you.
All right,
I heard you guys say. I heard what she said. Say, "Oh shit!" I'm like, wait, hold on. How
Yeah, I'm like potted with like full resources, casting Ogi Nami Kiri.
Yeah, that's me every time I die to the fucking tank tether.
Hey guys, we've gotten a lot more good pulls with this run.
I went out and then I was like, oh sweet, I dodged it, and then I got knocked back.
Yeah.
I was like, ooh, I'm kind of late, and then I got out. I'm like, cool, never punished, and then I got hit, and I said, son of a bitch.
Yeah, sometimes like I move like too early, and like, oh shit, I'm gonna get fucked, and then apparently it already snapshot.
Yeah, that even now snapshot's like really early.
There is nothing more exhilarating than doing that though. There is nothing more exhilarating like moving when the snapshot for the Earth Donut goes out. So I'm already moving, and I'm like in the middle of the fucking Earth Donut, and I don't get hit.
I think you're just making shit up. You're just saying words.
Okay.
Yeah, big talk from someone in Garrick's local range.
You got it this time? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's actually all planned.
Yeah, I love it because I use Icarus and I just hear people screaming and then don't know
Yeah, I literally said run.
I think we're a long ways away from
honestly, I think if you weren't
clearing Wrath of
screaming,
the Heavens, honestly.
more people would have heard everyone gets south, like everyone runs south.
I always run south. Just in
We haven't
case
had it.
someone
We haven't even had everyone successfully dodge
there.
twisters yet.
I guess we should have angled it like towards D instead.
If there's something I learned is that every now and again there's a Grace Couple in the middle.
Well, that one wasn't in the middle actually.
Yeah, it was from 4 to 2,
Yeah.
or maybe like a little bit of 4 to 3. You know?
Yeah, it was like between 3 and 2.
Yeah,
so
not the
between
middle.
my ass.
Not the middle, though. That's what matters.
Oh well, if it's laser beam dry, maybe you baited it.
Yeah, I baited it from right over at 2 and 3.
Press the vote button.
I mean, that is why I heal in between phases. Sometimes Kanana's getting close, and I just gotta heal. There's no other reason for it.
Okay.
To make it up to you, Chelsea, just let me know whenever you want to up your heal parts. I will pop monster for you.
What the fuck?
Kanata, you know you've been doing your macro in FC chat this entire time, right?
Nope.
Oh, that's why I haven't been seeing it.
Brain, look out.
Consider being in the FC.
Sorry, I'm a homeowner.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
You could be both relived on our server.
Nope.
I reverted back to gamer position.
What's your gamer position?
I've described this before, haven't I?
I don't know.
I mean, you're willing to play another 40 minutes?
We'll see.
Blue?
If the prog quality is good enough, I'll consider it.
So no.
Yeah, we're not going for 40 minutes, boys.
Damn.
Move?
Holly will make sure of it.
Right?
Better.
I'll have to do some inventory after this. I might actually have enough alcohol to do a drunk tomorrow. I might not have to go and bear the 100-degree heat.
Get delivery.
True. Get alcohol delivered in Oklahoma.
Yeah. What,
Is that
you
is
can't
that
do that over
not
there?
No, it's no.
Simply
illegal.
Pay a friend. Simply pay a friend $5.
What if I order Amazon alcohol tonight?
Dark Knight 2.
Clockwise. Until recently, liquor stores in Oklahoma could not be open on Sunday.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, it's the holy day.
Yeah.
That's a change that's happened in the last 10
only
years.
alcohol you're allowed to drink is the communion wine.
That's
EPS.
actually
Oh, left or right.
Go left.
I see what I thought I saw.
Knockback.
You will regret this, Chaos Soul.
What? I don't know what you mean! Look, you got Medica on everyone!
I really hope because of this, Palu gets us 0%.
No, I didn't get it. I tried to rescue you, I'm gonna be honest.
I saw you backing away.
I can kill the rest of the party because I need to reprisal.
Yo, but what about the rescue during Passage of Arms?
Yo,
Oh my God.
Palu, do you have
Get
food?
Palu.
Do you have food, Palu?
Yeah, I have food. I just didn't get your mitigation because it was so far back. I knew I'd live because I always dance in myself.
Speaking of Passions of Arms, I saw one POV of a paladin using that as we're doing the Mickey Mouse stack for the next raid
Fucked
wide.
up.
Is that something you want me to do?
Yeah, were we not
There-
thinking about doing that?
I'm just bringing it up.
I mean, we can probably do that.
I mean, if you want to do it, just,
Might as well, right?
Yeah. This is a Quaker right after, yeah.
I think the reprisal will have gone through by today.
Sorry, what's that?
The reprisal will have gone through.
What do you mean?
I would have timed it.
Reposition. Arrows on 2 and 3.
I get backwards arrow.
It'll be out then in. Out. In and bait. It'll be out then in. Bait. Out.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away.
How did it... I don't understand how it whipped around like that. That's my bad. It,
I didn't notice it either until the last second.
I think the tower was a little bit closer to the stack, and just us doing like pressing buttons might have baited it.
It was.
Or
It
you
definitely
had-
no.
or
It
you had it-
baited
or you
onto
had it
me,
wait
but it locked in as it was rotating, like 75%
Yeah.
into it rotating around. It was a combination of me going. Oh, also, I didn't have food.
Yeah, sorry, I'd look up for numero uno. I didn't mention the word.
I noticed that. I just didn't know the matter. Oh, wait.
What did Bree say about it?
I
say-
was going to pop open a cold one, which I popped open and took a
Okay.
couple swigs of it.
Alright.
I'll say less cold one.
So I run straight through the tower whenever I'm going out like that, and if it would have rotated the other direction, we would have been fine. But it rotated the in direction.
Move.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking that.
And it was,
this goal looks kind of weird.
And it was a little far in.
Like it looks kind of weird. I can't focus on the fingernail.
Something about it just really standing out.
Yeah.
Yellow.
I should have just left sooner and thrown a wind blade.
Move.
Right.
Left.
Make sure your food doesn't run out mid-pull.
Yeah, reapply mine.
Dark Knight 2.
Swapping, we're swapping.
Clockwise.
Swap, goodbye.
Supports.
Right.
Right. You have finally got Meteor.
Congratulations.
Also, don't forget to run back.
Find the red marker.
Knockback.
Making fun of people so much, it would be criminal if I didn't stop with a sword.
Didn't you run into the ice puddle?
Well, hey, at least you didn't run into the wall.
So true, man. Not wrong, but like.
We're really just debating on it over here.
Not once today has Thornton turned to me, broadswing.
No, he has.
I remember
No.
one time.
Yeah, I remember one time.
I don't think it was
Or
today.
maybe it wasn't you.
It was.
Like DPS.
Nah, I didn't hold it all.
Wait.
I
It
got
happened today.
What the fuck?
I remember being inconvenienced about one time I did something different.
I honestly don't think that one. I think that one was someone else.
No, that was today, and that was on God for real.
No cap.
Pre-position.
This shit buster.
Arrows on 3. It'll be out then in. Out. In and bait. It'll be out then in. Bait. Out. In, bait, and take cleaves.
Come on.
Kraken Lance.
Funny.
Pop cooldowns.
Okay, 4 here.
4 tower.
Get ready to bait. Bait now.
Shit, Chelsea.
Goodbye. Nice please, haha.
Killing Chelsea.
I saw that happening a mile away.
Well, and there goes all my MP down the drain, stuff like that.
There goes my
One more auto.
there goes my afflatus misery.
Kraken Lance.
Yeah, I just
Alright, I thought you picked that up sooner so I could just run through it.
also I did pod.
I have nothing to pause for.
On every pull.
Madare Setsugaka.
I'm down so much DPS, bro.
Look at Ree, he didn't get my
Hey.
shield, he was too far away.
Look at the mana regen, though.
Ree.
Poor manner.
Right, Andrew, pop refresher, a bard.
I wish.
Well, then you need to wait for me because I'm
Ree should be faster.
I don't literally report as soon as possible.
Maybe faster.
Game's going out. Repop mana word.
Yep, I'm on it.
Soak. Soak. First dive.
sometimes.
It's very spooky what we just did.
Finals casting spare.
We didn't catch up on
Probably
my.
watching zone, but that's okay.
And
I need to catch up on my mana and my.
What do you mean? Aren't you full? You're the one that's full on mana.
Yeah, because I did bullshit. Get my mana back.
Yo, big news. If you fucking mash your GCD, you can get it before he pulls you with the stun.
I've tried and I've never gotten it to work.
It just happened with me. Move.
You didn't. Get a call.
Move. Move.
Move it on DPS. Move.
I feel like we're really close sometimes on that DPS, and then it's like not even close other times.
Crit diff.
Yeah, it's all me. Don't worry.
I roll DPS.
Careful, I'll take extra damage from these autos just so you can hit me with a weave so you can regen your mana.
I mean, it doesn't have to be like that. You can use it regardless.
What?
Yeah, but this way's not wasted.
Never wasted. I'll go thin air. I love lucid dreaming.
North is C. Move.
I didn't. Wait,
Oh,
what the
Warrior 3.
son of a bitch.
I got liquid hell again, by the way. So you know that thing where I get hit by the spiral and then I get liquid hell?
I didn't.
I totally was thinking that the.
Yeah, imagine being a fucking caster. Imagine not having a 20% mitigation on cooldown every
little bird. The thing give it a time.
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Reed, did you bait your Protean on 3?
I baited it on the.
You like walked in front of me for a second with your podium.
Yeah, because that was where the
Warrior was.
Warrior was, and you can't do that because in that case you got Alter Flare and you just covered the Warrior.
But don't, for the people that are soaking the tethers, don't they rotate clockwise for that?
Yes,
Yeah,
so
yes, but
they
like-
rotate clockwise out of the way of the Warrior, and then
Yeah,
no
like,
one
you went
goes
counterclockwise,
back
right?
into
I can
space.
explain everything. The
Oh, I went
dragon,
clockwise.
the dragons were up at C. Were you right or left, Heathery?
I was left tethered, so I moved
Okay,
clockwise.
so you should have been right here.
You were
Yeah?
not left
Oh.
tether, my guy.
You
You
were
were.
on 3.
You were the right tether.
Oh, then
Because I was left tether and I.
Okay, so if the Warrior's on A, so if you're one of the orange tether people, Warrior's on A, Dragons are up at C, you will take your cleave like at D or 3, basically.
Yeah, no, I took my cleave right through here, connected to the left dragon, or left,
Yeah, I was much too far inwards. I was standing like right here, and I got bonked. I needed to be like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
when
so,
if
if
you're
I
over
am-
there,
yeah.
I was left
So,
tether, and I got hit by the sweep
that's
because I was much too far inwards.
that's where the Warrior was, and you're on 1. When you
Yes.
rotate clockwise, you rotate all the way over to D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's a long
yeah,
ass fucking
well,
You have
like,
forever.
like,
It doesn't matter.
rough time.
The spreads
the
over
person with
here
the blue,
should be.
The blue AoE on B, and the person with the right tetherman is on C.
Here's where the protein spreads are meant to be on the left side.
Okay.
And then one protein spread is meant to be like up here, because
Yeah,
this is who gets the dive, and then the other protein spreads can be literally anywhere else over here.
Gotcha. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like after you dodge the twisters, you can, if you don't have if you were one of the 5, just spread out. It doesn't have to be particular.
Okay.
And then afterwards, I would plan your route to the axe as though you have fire every single time.
Okay.
I would just pretend like you're going to get liquid hell every single time.
Gotcha.
And then if you realize you don't have it, then you just run there. And as you're running, you think about whether you have to go to the electricity spots or not.
Okay.
Cool.
I keep getting spiral pierced into liquid hell.
Okay, everyone ready?
I wanted to look at my bot, but
yeah.
it's not updating to the point where I
Carry on.
wanted to look at.
Well, like cardio off.
No, really cardio
I
off.
was I kind of just got turned around as to where the mechanic was originating from, and I was way too far in.
Move. Blue.
Oh, I mean, no man's land. I thought it was either eyes.
With that tree?
Congrats on the 70 range, by the way.
That's crazy.
Yo, he's kind of cracked at it. Yo, you guys did good job. Look, you guys are alive.
It's just a really hard
I
mechanic.
have warned you can use toxic blood pipe, PE.
Yeah.
It's so hard to look at your eyes.
Yeah, we're bound for people to fuck up. It's fine. You know?
One healer can't find the paladins, the other one can't find the fucking.
Oh, I don't need to find the paladins, is the difference.
Also,
You really
I will
need
say,
to see.
the liquid hell did disappear by the time we did it. Yeah.
The altar
the first
flare?
liquid hell that we put in like exactly on the warrior.
Yeah, it-
It blew up by the time before.
Yeah, the first one will always be gone.
Yeah.
It did, but it makes it more difficult to plan out where to go,
Yeah, I mean-
especially for the lightning people.
Yeah. Also, if you have the liquid hell, you are completely fucked. There's no way for you to get back.
Blue.
Alright, Fulton, go to C.
Yeah.
I got distracted. My rotation is completely fucked.
That's what I like to hear.
Move.
I just start saying stupid words.
I'm gonna go left.
Right.
If I just start saying pee pee poo poo, will that distract you?
Metal Gear Solid.
Kind of doesn't like Metal Gear Solid.
What?
Yeah, I
That's
kind of hate her for that.
Okay to be wrong.
No, it's not.
Also, goddamn, that's a lot of spins.
There's some good spins.
Be
And that's what happens when Kanata hears Metal Gear.
But what if we make Thornton DC and that's how we kill him?
Oh, yeah.
But it's like
I mean,
like
that's how he gets his stats for that then, right?
Dark Knight 2.
Counter.
Ooh.
Supports.
Center and left.
Right.
Awesome.
Only. Well,
It's just
What do you
the,
mean good? What do you mean good luck? Not at the center.
Yeah.
oh really?
not that hard.
Oh,
Yeah.
Knockback.
Yeah, you don't have to do the try hard.
The try hard method.
Yeah.
You could do the half-assed. Oh.
Yeah.
Did you do that thing I did one time, Ray, where you just walked out brainlessly?
No,
Sure, yeah, we can go with that.
that's not what
Oh,
Reed
did
did.
you press shirt cast?
Yeah,
No,
yeah, that one, yeah.
no, that's not what Reed did.
What did you do?
You just aimed straight at me. You just aimed straight at the ball.
You should have adjusted, Holly.
How do you aim
Knock
to
back.
a cardinal?
I thought that was good.
What do you?
How close were you to the center of the
Yeah, like you have to go out of your way after you soak the tower.
Move.
I'm honestly impressed that you somehow aimed yourself like that while thinking you're still in the
It was like
card.
perfectly at me, like.
Yeah, no, it was in dead center in that one.
Oh, I thought that was good.
I couldn't draw a straighter line with the ruler, damn.
Thanks for fixing my rotation, Ree. Blue.
Now I hope this is a good pull.
Thunderclap to Hollow.
Move.
Right.
Left.
No meditation for me.
Oh, where?
Oh, you're also gonna get Meteor.
Your spot was open, my friend.
An alternate set of facts. I could have maybe eked out the meditation still. It would have been a nail biter. I should have
What's the
gone for
difference?
it.
Like, the meditation tick, the tower, like, I think it would have been good. Yeah, if we had, like, all, like, you know, blocked the mitigations, I think we could have survived the tower damage.
Dark Knight 2.
Counter.
Supports.
Center.
Yeah, same. Me too, for real.
None of you heal.
Yeah, that's so tragic.
I still got
Prime
some heals.
opportunity.
Knockback.
I should have Swift cast Medica too.
I was
Yo.
casting Aurora, I almost did knockback.
I got the after heal, it's okay.
Why does the game give healing windows for Holly but not the Paladin?
Yeah, Clemency should also just be a lower cooldown, huh? Actually, why don't the heals in general have the same cast time as Glare?
Are they full cast, not half cast?
Yeah, totally.
So there you go. That was yours, right?
No, that was on full.
Oh.
The reason why is because Glare wasn't half cast until this expansion, right?
Yeah. Only Astrology and DPS move was 1.5.
That's crazy. I think Scholar would actually be unplayable.
Oh, don't worry.
Right, that's why you had Rune 2.
I mean, yeah, but that fucking sucks. Because if I don't energy drain both times, I lose like 100 potency.
Pre-position. Arrows on 3. It'll be out, then in.
He's Colton.
What?
Out. In and bait. It'll be in, then out. Bait. In.
That was a low end.
Out. Bait. And tank cleaves.
Are we missing something? Why are we that low?
Punished.
Glance. Oh, cool. I'm not with that. Fine.
4 here.
4.
Get ready to bait. Bait now.
The tether.
Fucking Fulton, I hate you. Fucking, I thought I was safe from the tether, and I just see fucking dumbass Sage gliding toward me.
Yeah.
And the tether.
What's the tether at D? I'm like, wait, where the fuck did it just go?
Alright, one more auto. Kraken lands.
So, what did you say that I did, Ghost? On the dice?
You like left your
DPS, hold
position
DPS.
and went back to center.
Hold DPS.
It's because I have to put mitigations.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay, okay. It's like, wait, hold on. I'm the 3. I'm supposed to leave, not you.
I have to play it kind of weird to do mitigations.
Yeah, alright. Sorry, I got confused. Like,
Oh god, he's just running circles.
I would laugh if he missed one of the other rolls.
Ah, yeah, if. Kane's going out. Repress mana port.
8 seconds.
Soak.
Soak. And somehow just didn't see it grow. First dive.
Handle a little personal responsibility.
Yeah, like, was that first set of dives where, like, was the one on Dylan and I, like, really, like, offset for anyone else?
Just fine.
Like timing?
Yeah, like, the one on Dylan dropped in, like, a quarter of a second later the one on me dropped.
I've seen that happen during the Nidhogg dives.
I can't believe you actually had a good pull on what I thought was gonna be our last one.
Give me that fucking dragon kick.
I can't get it. I'm trying, I can't get it.
And it's a tick thing.
That has to be a super kick thing. I feel like it was impossible for me to get that there.
Move.
Put on DPS. Move. Move.
Sabin is my friend.
Oh, I was like halfway through my attack and it said it's rewind time. Okay. I'm not gonna get lost. I'm gonna find the center. I'm gonna make sure to stay in the right spot. And I'm gonna move in time.
Even if I have to kill someone, I refuse to get spiral Qs this time.
Yeah, just like you can be relatively close to one another during that and it's fine.
Quickly.
North is C. Move.
Mickey Mouse here.
8 on the left. 8 on the left.
Hey, pretty good, pretty good.
Keep going.
Quagga.
Nope.
That's
no,
where we
just-
that's where we passage ideally.
Oh,
Probably
right.
passive and I mean, I didn't have paddle.
I did have
Calm
Troop
down, calm
Duel
down, calm
that.
down.
Ah, I don't have healing.
I died from
Woo!
Sorry, your teammate was trying to raise the whole party.
Yo, Chelsea, I know you have fucking hold ground up.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, yes, I have hold the ground up, but like, I don't want.
I just reward it every fucking time.
You both should have been bold, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oliver was
You line up?
line
Yeah,
up?
I was the only one.
Line
that
up,
died.
one is one is north.
Yeah, on the
Nope, wrong side.
Yeah. Well, hey, that's the safe spot. Yeah, just find the safe spot. Oh.
Yeah, I want to say.
You move in on the second earthquake.
I mean, I was getting hit by the lightning anyways.
Yeah, no, I just
He'll
hit
rarely
him.
be a 1 Oceanics near the
Yeah.
back of the lineup.
Yeah, I will either be a 3 or a 4. every time.
Actually, it's impossible for him to be a 1.
Also, I want to
Okay,
say it overkilled me by like 200.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So like even like if Heart of Light is up, I think that should be enough.
Yeah, I was kind of like stuck like our rotation was kind of wonky, so I pressed faint, but I lived from full to like.
Yeah, the thing I'm trying to
Whatever
say is
open
either
against me
Passage
is
of
bad.
Arms or Heart of Light would say.
Oh.
Reprisal and Mark Lighted.
I also use Troubadour during that.
So,
Yeah, when
was
right when we're stacked, you just point your funny little wings at wherever the party's at. Because Ancient Quagga is the next attack.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought I had one more fucking puddle to drop.
Were
Oh,
you did you get the tether again, Ree?
No.
Who's the okay?
Hey, we did the mechanic.
Yeah, if you get the fire puddles, it's 5. The set of explosions is way easier.
Yeah.
I kind of placed mine pretty jankily, and it was fine still. Because
yeah, I had the.
And those puddles deal so much fucking damage too.
yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, whoever
Healers
gets
/
that.
tanks need to keep an eye on whoever has liquid hell on them. It won't kill them immediately, but if you ignore them entirely, they'll probably die. Especially if they have to tank the sweep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I got hit by 2 puddles and I was down to 10% health.
I honestly think I'll probably be fine, like with no healing, but I'd rather not have to worry about that.
Yeah, I definitely panicked and hit Mana Ward, and I don't know if I need that for any other parts of
That's
it.
probably the ideal usage of it. I don't think you'll need
Yeah.
personal mitts anywhere else.
Is Mana Ward 120 or 90?
120.
120.
Oh, yeah, you won't have it up for the rest of the Thornton phase.
I mean, I don't
But
think you'll need it for
it'll be
PlayStation.
It'll be back. Well, it's more for the Ancient Quagga. Like, you'll only be able to, definitely use it, like, either on, if you get Hellfire or the first Ancient Quagga, so we'll probably be back up for the fucking Aquamarine bullshit.
How many for the people that died at Ancient Quagga, how much did you get overkilled by?
I got killed by 200.
Okay, so yeah, Adel will save everybody with that.
Yeah,
So-
or
so-
Addle
maybe
or
alive,
Passage or anything.
I think let's use the Passage because it is more cumbersome to use.
Okay,
What?
the
Yeah, I
thing
got
is,
overkilled by 1k.
the thing is like we either have to Passage or Heart of Light because we're gonna need the R1 for the next one. We can't use both there, otherwise.
It's definitely
gonna be both.
Passage because
I
we're
definitely
super
think
grouped.
we should do Passage.
Well,
'cause
I
we're
mean-
grouped there anyways.
I
Yeah,
mean, we will have 2-minute healer cooldowns back for the next Ancient Quagga, because we blew everything on part of our Pure of Heart.
Yeah, what I had at that time,
Oh,
which is what we should use next time, is Troubadour,
So-
Feint or Reprisal, and with the Passive Farms, we should all be good.
I got overkilled by 1000, and I actually didn't have Heart of Light. I
yeah,
just
no,
had
me
Troubadour,
That's
Feint,
crazy,
and
I pressed it.
Reprisal.
Yeah, I mean that's I don't think either. It says I got overkilled by 1000, but I don't think it's taking into account the shield.
Do you have your Passage back by Phase 6?
Right,
Yeah,
well, we
absolutely.
definitely proc.
Buy anything
yeah,
you need
you
it for on
guys,
Phase 6.
I know
We
that
would only need it
we
for
don't really have to
Aquamarine
think about
on Phase
this
6, and that's
anymore,
like
but,
a
just
minute
for
and a half into
reference,
the
can you
fight or
guys
something.
label what midis do you guys use for
So yeah,
part 2
it's-
stuff?
Yeah.
Like the healer.
I mean, that's the like.
Yeah. I'll
Should definitely just use it. We're all grouped up there, and we need
Just remind
mitts.
me.
So
Yeah, because I was
Also,
trying
hey,
to use that to reference like where I can use minis in part 5 because same mechanics.
yeah,
for
I
the
think
most part.
you Passage there after we're grouping up inside the donut, and then the next time you use Passage is when we're grouping up for Aquamarine.
Yeah.
So will it last long enough if I passage while we're in the little donut?
How long does it last?
It lasts 5 seconds. Actually, yeah, that's
No,
I'll say just hold it until you have to move, right?
Or wait for him to come back and press it like when he's halfway through the cast. Then
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
like you could just leave it.
Yeah, that's
And
what
ship
I was
together
thinking because like we're gonna be there anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't.
Because
you
yeah, make sure nobody runs off.
The only real concern is it'd be hard to hit Kanata because she's gonna be staying in front, but she's
she'll be fine.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah. That just means Halu and Fulton might have to do same amount of healing, so whatever.
Unless she can always just stand behind with the
In here, right?
passage, and then as soon as
I mean,
the AoE
Kanata
goes
doesn't
up,
even have to
just
be
move
behind the
forward.
passage.
Yeah. I mean, and
said,
it doesn't really matter.
do it
She'll have
morning,
more than
right?
enough health.
Yeah, she'll survive it regardless.
That was pretty clean. Pretty clean.
Hey.
What was the difference between our first fucking run and this one?
Yeah, remember 2 hours ago when you didn't want to make the second lockout? Yeah, I'm really glad we did it.
Why did we do so much better this time?
we're allotted 3 good pulls, but only after
Yeah, like
10
we
CST.
we only got 3 pulls in Thornton 2. I'm pretty sure.
No, we got more than that.
I can check the logs.
Yeah,
we have
for sure,
5.
Okay, aren't you glad we did the second lockout?
Yeah, we did
What's pretty
5.
good.
Oh damn.
Our longest lasting 10 minutes 7. We're now 10 minutes into the fight.
Only
let's
let's
go.
go.
And for the last one, we
Halfway there.
that was like the first time that I would say that we actually did the mechanic.
Yeah.
Even though we had a death, it was inconsequential, and if we knew how to do the rest of the fight, we could have still cleared. Whereas with all the other ones, we could not have still cleared.
Yeah.
That one got a C, which is
Yeah,
which is
especially
passing.
considering that we don't have to kill Thornton. Remember, it's at 2% HP.
Yeah,
Anyways,
it's under 3, but yeah, no. I had someone felt like shared the progress, like 993 pulls, and we got the Thornton 2, and they said like, hey, yeah, like you're getting him like under 70% before he goes away. That you're like you're better than normal for DPS on that.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. I've been doing a bit of sticker pooling. Just because we don't need it I don't have to dump everything on intermission.
Yeah, my
no.
rotations would be a little bit awkward because when he comes back, I'm like 8 seconds away from getting a perfect balance. I have to like do a filler like 1-2-3 combo.
Yeah, I get there with a variable amount of stickers depending on the random baloney that I've been assigned, mostly during Nidhogg, as to like whether or not I have to throw Windblade or things like that, or what I did on just a million different things that could affect where I'm at in the rotation by that point.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to make sure that I get off 2 Madari Setsugekas no matter what, whenever Thornton reappears, and I have to do quick maths like every single time.
Thankfully, my rotation like kind of resets every time there's a little bit of downtime, because I just have to reapply my buffs and fill my chakra. And
Not
good.
me. I get there. Do I have 1 sticker? Do I have like 1 sticker? Do I have 1.67 stickers? Do I have 2.33 stickers? I don't know. Do I have 2.5 stickers?
Goodbye for now, gamers.
Why?
How many
So I've
GCDs how many GCDs do I need to do? And can I skip them with Make Yoshisui?
I've been using like.
Alright, so I was saying.
I hate all of you so much. So I've been using upwards of anywhere from like 3 to 4 Xenoglasses. What's during that first part of Thornton? What's the time frame of when he comes back?
It's like 30 seconds. Right?
It's 28 seconds.
28.
You get 1 less GCD.
Okay. So I should have another Xeno ready to pop then. Cool.
Sometimes I reflect man stunks go up, sometimes I don't, and do like 1.1%. Really makes
Yeah,
think.
because I do the exact same shit in my rotation like we do after first trio, and I usually I'm like a half, like a GCD and a half behind, so it's like a gamble on if my 6-side star goes through, but I don't change my rotation. So
so you can actually keep your combo from the first part.
First Order, you could keep your combo. Second one's way too long.
yeah,
We're talking first Thornton, right? Not second one.
Oh, like I'm just saying, like it's like when Thornton 2 first appears, like you have like one.
You have
GCD,
about
one
14...
GCD less than after first trio.
Oh, for second Thornton phase, you have 14 seconds coming off, about 14 coming off of Horse Fart.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's.
Enrichment, meditate.
It's about him.
No, I'm talking about like how long you're able to hit.
Oh, hit him?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm just.
You just look at the timeline.
It's, I know it's like 20. It's 28 instead of 30.
Bell Cleaves, 1 Primal Rend, and about a combo and 2 GCDs. That's like 8 GCDs, counting on my fingers.
Dude,
Nice.
I'm in sorry.
What's up? You're in?
Yeah, sorry, I'm in Sorkai, and I'm Astra, right? And there are 3 of the little birds, and I pull aggro, and then the tank lets me die, and then I walk back. He never pulled aggro on the birds, so they're still there. I walk next to him, and I'm getting beaten to death, spamming fucking Aspected Helios, and he will not pull aggro for me, and I die.
Hey, you pull your tank.
Alrighty, chat. That's gonna be the end of the stream. Thanks for watching the raid. I appreciate y'all. No stream tomorrow. I might stream more Apprentice on Sunday, or I might not stream at all. We'll see what the vibes are. Yeah, we'll pick up the prog again on Sunday or Monday. Making actual progress. It didn't take us very many pulls of Wrath of the Heavens to do it, semi-successfully. So that's pretty cool.